Hello! Welcome. I'm back. Figured we could do with a bit of a palate cleanser. We've done a ton of Cyberpunk. It's a bit stodgy. Gets your tongue all overloaded with that Idris Elba flavor. We need something piquant. We need something sour to clean our palate. Right? Bermuda? No, not Bermuda. What the fuck are you talking about? Random shit. No, not Beast of Bermuda, just random shit. I ate some cheese with Lucky Bee today. By the way, here are the cheeses. They've been unwrapped. Ooh. It's all good. I hate Twitch. You were huffing Steam Deck fumes. Fair. What cheese would I recommend for a cheddar fan? I would recommend the cheddar cheese. For a cheddar fan. So there is a cabanos, whatever, the Polish sausage on the left. That is indeed not cheese. So, at the top, with the orange wax, is a horseradish cheddar. I was expecting horseradish cheddar to be really intense and like burn my nose. Instead, the horseradish and the cheddar sort of cancel each other out, and that cheese tasted floral. You could tell it was horseradish if you knew it was horseradish, but overwhelmingly the taste of the horseradish cheddar at the top was floral. The middle the middle row on the left was a sage derby. That was just delectable. Mild, sort of almost nutty cheese with a strong sage flavor. Went very well with the sausage as well. To the right of that was an applewood smoked cheese. Very, very similar to like the supermarket trash smoked cheese you'll get, but much less salty, more complex flavor, milder smokiness. It smells like a... This is gonna sound like I'm insulting it. The applewood smoked cheese smells like a Berlinky hot dog. It's that level of being smoked, so quite a mild smokiness, and just adds to the flavor without dominating. Very good. Middle at the bottom is indeed, as Igran said, that is a manchego. That is a rosemary manchego. The first bit of the manchego I had, all I could taste was rosemary. It is absolutely crusted in rosemary. I had a nuclear dose of rosemary. The second time I tried it, I could taste the cheese. Is very good. It's very, very good. Could maybe do with being slightly less rosemary-ish, but, you know. And the bottom right, that little sad little lump, because we only got a small amount, because Lucky Bee didn't like it very much, that is the Celtic Promise, the cider-washed, super funky cheese. It's very tasty. She enjoyed it a lot more on a cracker and with fig jam, like fig conserves, preserves, whatever. Fig went well with it. It's very good though. There is no nicotine infused cheese. I could do with some nicotine right now, to be honest. And I had a cider. I had a vintage cider with all of that. So that's wasn't quite enough food for me, but I had a couple pieces of bread to make up for it. Sorry, what just popped up on my Twitter timeline? Did Gerard allude to paying Muta and Carl off? New audio recording of the completionist begging Carl Jobst and Muta not to bring this to light. What?
The last thing I want to do is ruin the legacy of my family, of my mom and her memory, especially because this is such a personal thing for the last 25 years of my life. I'm I'm not trying to be like, do you guys want money to help me hide this? It's not what this is at all.
There he is explicitly saying, no, it's not that. I'm not doing that.
I'm just asking from a humanity perspective of like, if I am the target of this, I have 20 mouths to feed. I have sponsors. I have a business. I'm trying to make video games. I'm trying to get out of content creation so I don't.
Yeah, you don't have to. Nah. The thing is, I don't think it was wink, wink. I'm not saying I'll pay you. Wink, wink, wink. I think he is trying to explicitly say, this isn't a bribe. Look, to be clear, what I'm doing right now is guilt tripping you and being pathetic.
I don't have to worry about YouTube anymore and do better things in the world. And I just know because of my track record of things like G4 exploding, me being friends with JonTron when he was a racist, I've been a part of
Yes, the two worst things you've ever done: charity fraud and being friends with JonTron. Yes, of course. On the same level. Same thing, really.
Pro Jared, like pulling one thread about the charity thing is going to upheave my entire life in a way that scares the living crap out of me.
Wait! Pulling one thread is gonna upheave my life?
Way that scares the living. Pulling one thread about he was a racist. I've been a part of Pro Jared, like pulling one thread about the charity thing is going to upheave my entire life in a way.
Yeah, the hex, exactly. Pulling one thread about the charity thing is gonna upheave my life. What about pulling two threads? What do you mean? Guys, if you even pull at this single thread even slightly, my life is gonna explode. What do you mean by this?
That scares the living crap out of me.
What exactly do you mean will unravel? You're telling me what they've pounced on is just a couple of threads and not the entirety of the issue?
And I don't want to go home tonight and tell everyone, hey, there is a gigantic thing coming to claim my career and you all have to close down and find somewhere else to do. I know this is shitty me to say this. I'm not trying to ask for sympathy or anything, but
yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's exactly what you're doing.
This kind of stuff. I mean, I've been following your guys' stuff for years. The stuff with Billy Mitchell, Carl, the stuff that you've done.
I'm a big fan! Don't do this! I'm such a big fan! Maybe you should have tier 3 subbed before now, Gerard. We know you had the money, though.
With tons of content creators over the years. There's no nuance to this. People are going to see this and they're going to immediately go, that Gerard guy who's been nice to a bunch of people actually isn't very nice overall. Fuck him. Let's get rid of him. And
yeah, I'd say that's about right. Yeah, why not? Main character syndrome. Think of everyone we're gonna... If you just cancel people because they hoard hundreds of thousands in charitable donations that they lied about going to these causes... If you just cancel someone because they say all the money you're giving via particular avenues, so subs, bits, if we say none of that goes to us and it all goes to charity, but actually we spend it on the expenses for running the event, if you cancel everyone who does that, who are you going to have left to watch? Literally thousands, maybe even millions of people. So, get fucked, stupid bitch. Fucking idiot. Who else could 100% a game and then talk about it? Every 14-year-old. Every teenager. Rock and Roll Quotes responds to that clip and says, sounds like fake audio. Bro, come on. Attack on Toxics responds and says, I think that's a fair reaction to have. He's obviously done wrong, but the people online have no tolerance for anything. It's charity fraud! What? He didn't, like, tell a racy joke. He tricked people into donating under false pretenses and then hoarded over $500,000. What's the matter, libtard? What's the matter, libtard? Can't handle me tricking people and then not helping the charity I said I was going to? Sounds like you're a triggered bitch. Dude. Remember, following that clip, he then threatened to sue them. Just so we have the full context crystal clear in our minds. After talking to them and saying this, he released a video threatening to sue them. True, Nick Andrews, working... I didn't mislead anyone who donated. When I said we were the primary research partner of whatever university, San Francisco, wherever, what I meant by that was we sent them an email once, so I wasn't being misleading. Oh. Flying Dutchman, what do you mean rape is now legal on Twitch? Your Honor, I was streaming on Twitch at the time. I made it up. Why? Why would you... I don't... A shift to artistic nudity? Austrad snipped up that artistic nudity segment I did. I had to be real careful with the thumbnail, because, like, you could put a bunch of thoughts with their nipples off screen, but one, I don't want to get in content standard trouble, and two, I don't want to get DMCA'd. Just so you know, this is the thumbnail. I think this looks pleasant enough. I'm not gonna put titty stuff in. I'm not fucking putting Morgue Pie in, okay? Put a bunch of melons. We're going classy. We're going classy on this one, okay? Just her face? I guess I could. Yeah, I thought Morgue Pie meant, like, coming inside of a dead person. But apparently not. Holy fuck, I'm so fucking hungry. It's unreal. Anyway. What's the full... Yeah, like with a UE. M-O-R-G-U-E. Like a morgue. Yeah. Yeah. Timmy Savile. Excuse me. Can you get the Gerard full audio? This person saying Gerard is exactly the way he is online in real life. Wait, Jobs Discord message. Let me see. So Ace Blaze says, holy shit, Carl posted. Where's the fucking audio? Yeah, I want to listen to it. Carl posted another piece of unreleased audio from his and Moota's Discord call with Gerard, where dude went all out in trying to guilt trip them into dropping this. Let me peep. Is this the same thing? Embedded track could not be found.
The last thing I want to do is ruin the legacy of my family, of my mom and her memory.
Is this the same thing? True, Carl Jobst did name the file guilttrip.wav. It's pretty good. The Gerard Khalil AI art is pretty good as well. Please, I survived being friends with JonTron, but I can't. I'll never make it through this. It's so good. Yeah, it could be doctored. I need an OGG Vorbis file. I need a .ogg file, otherwise I can't trust the source. I'm sorry, .ogg or bust. Nah, you have to understand, as an audiophile skeptic, Did you, speaking of skeptic, did you see him like a month ago, Armored Skeptic was saying he can't afford food or rent? And he was saying he doubled his workload. So I was like, what the fuck? Doesn't that guy have like hundreds of thousands of subs? What does doubling his workload mean? And then I went to his YouTube, and apparently doubling his workload means putting up 4 videos a month and he doesn't stream. Yeah, no shit, you can't afford food or rent. What the fuck? If you're doing YouTube videos only, come up with a formula. Come up with a formula and essentially have a template for your videos, and then just go same template, different topic, different topic, different topic, different topic. More videos than I put out. I put out more videos than that in a fucking week. I put out tons of videos. Granted, I have a slave to make most of them for me, but... Alright. Whoop. Do you think Armored Skeptic is capable of live streaming? Do you think he could do it? Won't even do reacties? What the fuck are you talking about? There's reacties out the ass. Alright. How do I get to Polititrash folder? Repsian. Repsian does something weird now, right? What does he do? I don't remember what it is, but doesn't he do something super weird now? He has a video 3 days ago with like 100k views. A video 7 days ago with 58k views. 8 days ago with 55k. 2 weeks ago with 44k. And he probably has a better like AdSense rate than me. If you want to know how I'm doing on YouTube, multiply how many thousand views I get by 3. Currently. Which I think I've got the highest AdSense rate I have ever had. I don't think I've ever made $3 per 1,000 views before. Even in holiday times, I've read, in the past, I don't think I've ever made that much. I already do that, Siberian Bear. I already experimented with that. It did surprisingly okay. It got less views than if I notified subscribers, but it actually did. Okay. Sorry, did I accidentally say 1,000k? I mean, 1k views equals $3. Roughly. But yeah, Twitch also makes it very easy for clips. What I need to start doing is like, let's say 7 clips a week. Let's do like on my days off, what I'm going to start doing this week, in fact. So on Wednesday, I'll get 7 clips prepared every Wednesday and schedule them up, right? Start slow. Or maybe if I do like 5 a week, a clip on each stream day. Oh, that's very nice, Airflow. I'm a little bit drunk because I had a cider. Should I get another cider? I could get another cider. I hate Twitch!
TW1TCH has just donated £50.
Thank you!
Merry Christmas, Fig. Play more Daggerfall next year.
Thank you very, very much. I could. Daggerfall's good as hell. There have to be some Daggerfall mods, right? I like jumping around and climbing. Thank you so much for the 50. Sorb? We can sorb for a 50. Hey! You just paid... That's about... So the cheese and the crackers we got and the fig goo and all that stuff, that was about £50 all in. So thank you very much. You paid for our Christmas cheese haul. You paid for... You retroactively paid for... If I can find it. Paid for this. Daggerfall Unity? Yeah, I played the Unity remake. Port, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Cheese, real good.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, cigar. Where's the chargeback button? It's too late. Do you remember that guy who sent me £50 and said, like, buy this game? And I said, no. And then he charged back, and then he failed the chargeback, and then just disappeared forever. Who was that? Was that Delta Cross? It's crazy expensive, but maybe I'm used to local prices. Wait, what's crazy expensive? Oh, the cheese alone was like 25, and then like the crackers and the like cider and the fig stuff and that stuff, that was like another 25. Yeah. All the cheese in that photo was £25. And then all the other stuff we got today, like we also got some mince pies and stuff that we're not eating yet. So today's shopping trip plus all the cheeses was 50 in total. You got me. You get me. All right, I've got some trash to play. Where the trash at? Wait, where the fuck is the trash? Where did it go? Did I delete the trash folder? You can get 6 pounds of cheese for like $25. Yeah, but what cheese? Government cheese? You can get government cheese for free as long as you're a woman and have kids but no partner. So why should I be impressed at those cheese prices if it's not good cheese? Maybe we'll watch the Xanderhol reaction to an old video of mine I don't really remember. Swiss cheddar Edam Gouda? That's fine. Can you get Celtic Promise at that price? Can you get Rosemary Manchego at that price? Can you get Applewood Smoked? Can you get horseradish cheddar at that price? I don't think so. I do not think so. Abacus. Should I get another cider? Harmful Opinions officially licensed to Cheese Wheels when? Bro! Turtle! Harmful Opinions official Cheese Wheels? Cheese truckles? And the wax is bright blue. Bright blue wax. And inside is a cheese with a pink rind. Right. Why is everyone spurging out about cheese recently? It's Christmas time. All the stores around, all the supermarkets around here, they get rid of their, like, they dedicate an entire aisle to cheese. They get rid of, like, everything else that was in the aisle. So, like, the cheese aisle is normally, like, one section cheese, and then there's, like, yogurt and milk and stuff. They go, like, fuck you, yogurt, fuck you, pudding, fuck you, all this stuff. The entire aisle becomes Christmas cheeses. There's, like a Chipotle cheddar, there's caramelized onion cheddar, there's Wensleydale and cranberry. They've got all the Boursin soft cheeses that are so good, all sorts of stuff. When did cheese become a Christmas tradition? I don't know. Before I was born. Right? Cheese smuggled. When am I getting a cheese sponsorship? I wouldn't mind it. Christmas time to consume dairy products. I want to make cheese. I've grown mushrooms, so it's naturally time to make cheese. Oh! Lethal Company was fun enough. Babe, that's nice, but who asked? No, I'm kidding. Babe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sassy. I'm sorry, I'm just in a sassy mood.
Hey, good morning. Sorry for making you come out here this early. Those cables are becoming a real problem. We sent a guy down there to fix them a couple days ago, but we haven't heard from him. Nothing for you to worry about, though. Probably just got stuck somewhere, ran out of oxygen. Just remember to keep an eye on your oxygen.
Is it on the table for future? Yeah, maybe not guaranteed today because we did do it yesterday, but we'll see.
Before you paid back the cost of your training. Anyway, there's 10 cables that need fixing, and the elevator won't let you in before you fix them all, so make sure you don't forget any. Other than that, just relax, alright? Take it easy.
You didn't say anything wrong in context, Light Breeze,
A little vacation.
but I'm not going to put Jap on my white list of words you can say on the stream. Just in case, you know, like, imagine a Twitch admin checks, oh, what were... I just always imagine a scenario where a Twitch admin looks at, like, a channel's whitelist. Where it's like, in context. So Lightbreeze says, Tim is such a weeb, he watches English stuff with Jap subs. Clearly just writing Japanese but short. Not meaning it in any way to be like a slur. But to allow that message through, I would have to go, oh, I'll whitelist the word Jap. I'll tag my own channel with, oh, people say Jap here all the time. Which feels like it could put me in trouble. Later. I'm saying it, yeah, but I'm not saying it as a slur. Yo, this is fucking shit. Yo, this is fucking straight dog shit. You gotta go fix cables, and then when your oxygen is low, you go back and you fill it up again. Uh-oh. Hold up. We're gonna get there. This game is called Cold Abyss. I might actually need that other cider to get through the trash I've downloaded today. Maybe I will grab it. I don't know. Oh! Is that a banana slug? We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Woo!
Watch out for the semen.
Thank you, retard. I've always got my eyes wide for retard semen on the horizon. Guys, I think like my little scanner doesn't work very well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Retrad. Thank you, Retrad. For the sub. For a year. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, Koshi. Oh. I didn't call him a retard, I suggested that his name is retard. There's a huge difference. Bro, we're fucking dead. Unless... Alright. This is terrible, by the way. As kids at school, we always loved that retard is just French for late or slow. I mean, you can retard something in English and that means slow it down, but we loved that retard was in common usage in French. Right? Come on. Don't you call people who are slow in the head retards in France? No, you call them French. Fatigue, yeah. But it's just spelled the same as fatigue. Right? Fatigue. I really don't know if I can be bothered with this fucking piece of shit. There isn't even anything funny. We've done multiple cables now. It's just shit. It's just really bad. Hold on. Use what as my thumbnail? Yeah, you fix the last cable and then Slenderman jumps up your asshole. 100%. You haven't even gotten a super... Oh my god. Damn, isn't that crazy? I've had enough. Had enough. Hold up. Text. I'll see you in a minute. You want pee audio? Bio break. Yeah, I think Lucky Bee's showering. So I didn't burst in. So instead of peeing, I did the opposite of peeing. No, not the opposite of peeing, because that brings to mind... Ugh. I did not suck liquid up into my cock. I promise. Whew. He was drinking through his urethra. We have a nice bottle of Copperberg Sweet Vintage. It's called Songbirding. Excuse me. Is this real? No? If I look this up, is it going to be there? If it exists. Songbirding.com. An immersive experience with high-quality recordings and gentle, insightful commentary. Oh, it's a podcast about birds? I guess. People like birds. Hey. I can't judge. You're only 8 days until Christmas. Let's play Arctic Eggs. This year I will kill Santa. The old Mentos and Coke and the urethra prank. You already ate the whole Advent chocolate calendar in preparation? I ate the Advent chocolate Lucky Bee got me. I got her a calendar. She just got me a bag of chocolate coins and a bag of chocolate Brussels sprouts to eat one of each day. But because they weren't portioned out, I couldn't control myself, and one day I just went downstairs and ate all of them. Because they didn't have separate days. Yo! The Advent calendar I got Lucky Bee trolled her. So... one day... one of the days... it gave her 2 pieces of chocolate, and she was like, yeah, I got a double chocolate. And then the next day, the flap was empty. And it was like, are you disappointed? Think how disappointed you'd be to be a chocolate farmer slave. We've taught you a lesson. No fucking way. No, it's real. It is real. They gave her a double. One of the flaps she opened gave her 2, and then the next day she got none, and it was like, wow, get fucked. What brand? Tony's Chocolonely. The anti-slavery chocolate. Can you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? I don't think so. As the bottom cooks, the top would just freeze. Something to remember next time. Hershey squirts. I like Hershey. What is the pro-slavery chocolate? It's called Laderack. And I bought some in London. After you attempt to escape, I uninstalled all of your main functions. You only have 2 modes left. Walk and cook. It's me, for real, for real. Let us see if both are working properly. Make me an egg. I want both sides cooked. As all what? Oh, it's a Tefal. Wait, rotating the pan generates food? Generates heat? Oh. Alright. Fuck. Ah. Relax. Maybe just like tip a couple off. Okay. Wait, it auto flipped. What? Good. I did it. It seems like this line of work suits you much better. Go out into the alley. Find all those who seem hungry, cook them food. Make me proud, probably. Alright. Tim, did they delete their Twitter? Wait, did who delete their Twitter? Who's being referred to? Why is she sniffing her own smell? Or is that maggots coming out of it? Chocolonely. Oh, in protest? Tony's Chocolonely are a bit Ben and Jerry's pilled. No, they've got Twitter accounts. We're over the Choca Moon to announce the launch of Little Bits. Yeah, it's marshmallow covered in chocolate and stuff. Here we go. Yeah, they did it in 2022 as well. Yesterday's double whammy versus today's empty door. Here's the real talk. Our unfair countdown calendar is unequally divided because the chocolate industry is unequally divided. If I'd known this, I would have warned Lucky Bee. I didn't realize the advent calendar I got her didn't have one chocolate in each door, and that they split them up randomly, somewhat randomly, so there would be empty doors and some doors with multiple. Damn. Guess you know what slavery is like now. You didn't get chocolate today. Wait, Little Bits, Rick and Morty. I'm enjoying this music.
Is your mouth tiny and small? Then why don't you cut out a
No,
little
it's
bit
fucking huge.
where the food is tiny? It looks like regular food, but really tiny. You can put it in your
Okay.
mouth and eat it. Nothing gets stuck in your lips. It's just tiny and fits right in. Fits right in. We got tiny of lasagna, tiny pizza, tiny pie. Little tiny fried eggs. Oh shit.
All right.
We got tiny.
That's okay.
people, Little bits. You hungry? Come.
What was I gonna say? Fuck me! I was gonna say something else. Tim bought a woke calendar. Shit, it's true, I did. Man, that licorice calendar looked so good, but it's 50 fucking pounds. Licorice ain't worth that much. You know this Ali's poultry prepper, right? Yeah, and I'm gonna pluck that pussy, watch out. I'd like an egg. Straight from the bottle? Jesus, Tim, are you allowed to drink on stream? It's cider. What do you mean? I would like an egg cooked on both sides, as always. Can you also cook my cigarette? I like the flavor it adds. I'll try. Cigarette is already lit though, so please finish the meal before it burns completely. Hate it when they burn the cigarette. Well, how the fuck do you even fucking do this? No, you have to flip the egg by like moving your mouse. I would push this bitch off the building. No offense. The sensitivity is so low that I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it with my trackball. Okay. Turning 360 degrees is 5 swipes of my desk. And there's no sensitivity setting. No, it's a friction-based frying pan. You cook it with the friction. It's not self-heating. Fuck! It's over. Yeah, you have to go through the dialogue though. Maybe talk to another NPC. No, you have to. Each NPC is a different fucking challenge. I'm gonna have to do this eventually. Do you know how to do it IRL? In real life, you use a fucking spatula. What the fuck? It's so fucking hard. If you keep it in the center, how the fuck do you flip it? Fuck. There is literally no game I've played that's as hard as this. We lost already. Son of a pedophile. Try on lower sensitivity, alright. Maybe lower is the way to go. We flipped the egg, but we lost the cigarette. Cigarette lost. Holy fuck. Alright. Ah! It's not RNG, no. Wiggle it to heat it? Oh my god. Chill. Relax. Where'd the cigarette even fucking go? Hey, I flipped it. We've got it. Okay, the game is much less than I thought it was. Let's put it that way. The game is much less than I thought it was.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Okay, almost. Hey, Whaler, you have to do a little flick.
Just do it!
You just
Make
do a little
your
flick.
dreams come true!
Alright. I breakfast every morning. I typically don't eat breakfast anymore. Fuck me. Alright. Stop. Relax, relax. Most days I just have lunch. It stopped registering my fucking mouse. It just entirely stopped registering. Fuck me. This is fucking rigged. This is actually rigged, though. What the fuck? I like smoked cocktails. I like smoked cheese. Smoked egg? Nope. Lost the cigarette. Alright, let's go. Nah, I was using ball mouse at first. Ball mouse is definitely impossible on this. No, you fucking moron. We're not making a cigarette omelette. We're just frying the cigarette to add flavor. Nope, I did it too hard. Is this the whole game? Yes, you have different cooking challenges. Relax. All right. Nothing is heating the pan. The pan is cold. We're heating the food in the pan using friction. Whoa. You have to give 100 gift subs now. That was the bet. You bet I couldn't do it? 100 gift subs? I remember it. Chat. I remember it, chat. Okay. Deep fried breast implant. The way you just handled the pan. With a hint of nice. 11 still hungry. Damn, you're looking crispy, my G. You're looking crispy. To be fair, if you order a fried egg at a restaurant, it will take you longer than it just took me to get it. Ran out of cups this morning. Drone stopped delivering them to the machine months ago. Had to drink from a bowl. Surprisingly not bad. Left that situation feeling more satisfied than I usually do. I don't think cups have ever satisfied me. Anyway, not hungry. Sorry for wasting your time. There are people who absolutely inundate their eggs with oil. Practically shallow fry it. Turn it into a bubbled husk. Have you seen all the scars hippos have? Tons. Saw a hippo the other day down in the gutter. Looks like he hasn't seen a hard day in his entire life. So cooking now. That's fair. Anyway, needed a cough drop a second ago. When I reached into my pocket to grab it, my finger must have snagged a stray coffee bean. Or both into my mouth at once, surprisingly good. Anyway, again, don't burn my cigarette all the way. What the oh my god. We're good. We burned his cigarette all the way. You don't flip the egg, just splash some of the oil on top. That was a pretty good first shot, right? Yeah. Chill. Let you bet? How about I let you suck my cock? Cook! Wait, is the cigarette stopping it from touching? The cigarette blocks it from cooking. It can block it, dude. Dude, the neighbors are gonna think I'm abusing Lucky Bee and like yelling at her to cook. Easy. The way you handle the pan, another level. You can tell the people who make these games are fucking losers, because when you play the game with 1200 DPI, it moves like this, and you have to swipe your mouse 100 times, and you can't use it. To use my trackball, I have to spin my trackball like 30 times to turn 360 degrees. The dev is in the chat. You can't say that. Good. I want them to become a better person and not some sick fucking freak who releases a game that when your mouse is set to 1200 DPI, it takes 5 swipes to do a 360 on a regular size mousepad. Also, that sick, degenerate fuck did that thing where there's insane smoothing. Where, like, you move your mouse, and then the game responds. There's like a third of a second delay between you moving your mouse and the game responding. Horrendous. Horrendous. Disgusting. My dentist doesn't think I floss enough. I'm almost certain that all dentists know of some sort of chemical that I could just swish around in my mouse. Get rid of all that bacteria and shit that causes all of the issues. Like mouthwash, but better. Did I already say that? I'm not sure. I meant to say mouth. You were always destined to be a poultry prepper. A pleasant pheasant plucker. Remember that time when there were fireflies? I still can never be sure if they were actually fireflies. It's just like everyone lighting up a cigarette at the same time one night. What did you expect was going to happen? No one leaves here. These people need us, actually. Not in a corrupt way, I think. While we're talking about cheese, which we haven't for a few minutes, but while we're in cheese mode for the holidays, I've never had a baked camembert. I was talking to Lucky Bee and trying to imagine as well, what is the most sickening over cheese By over cheese, I mean, imagine a mozzarella stick crusted in like fried cheddar, dipped into a baked camembert. A baked what? Camembert. There are a few different baking camemberts at the supermarket. There's one with like a cranberry sauce. There's a caramelized onion one. By the way, video goes up in like 2 minutes. I'm making you hungry? Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. If I'm making you hungry, just know that I'm twice as hungry at least. I'm hallucinating the taste of the sausages Lucky Bee and I had yesterday when we went to Stockport. Mozzarella sticks dipped in Doritos crust as a garnish to a martini made with the Doritos vodka. Is it vodka or just a generic liqueur? There's a Doritos liqueur you can get. There's a review of it. It is cloudy and orange. And it's expensive. It's like $65 a bottle. Which, you know, in terms of expensive alcohol, that's cheap. But in terms of something that tastes like Doritos nacho cheese, that's insanely expensive. Spanish tortilla with goat cheese and caramelized onion? That sounds good. You have to make it with caramelized onion. Caramelizing onions properly takes so long. I'm not hungry. I would just never eat anything you touched. No matter how gentle and tender. Hey. Consider this airflow. Everything's a choking hazard if you're retarded enough. When it comes to leftovers, I usually scrape the food onto a plate, microwave it, and then put the fork I used to scrape the plate into the sink. It's a little bit wasteful. I don't think this is even touching the... One cigarette lost! King Cobra JFS. Alright. Fuck! Melted cheese? Yes, please.
What's up, you?
Is he
Wait, we
retarded?
have King
retarded?
Cobra
Is he
watchers in the
dim-witted?
chat. Press 1 if you don't know who King Cobra JFS is. Holy shit. Holy fuck. You guys don't know? Lucky Bee and I regularly watch updates on King Cobra JFS. We should watch a clip earlier. We should probably watch like a Boglin Chronicles video. Also, it is the Bug Retail guy, yes. New stream highlight video up. Give me those views, give me those likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Circle of Protection, yes. Despite Ozzy Osbourne still being alive, I would say that Josh Saunders is in fact a reincarnation of Ozzy before his death. It's crazy. One of a kind musical and culinary talent. I think it's cooking. We're good. Easy. This is good for me, I think. 9 still hungry. It's going alright, Doomduke. How are you? I guess you're right about everything being a choking hazard, Tim. So in that case, eat mozzarella sticks with reckless abandon. Try not to bite all the way through so the melted cheese obstructs your throat and windpipe, while terrified onlookers record the grotesque spectacle on their iPhone, never offering to render life-saving assistance. RIP, I guess. I don't think there's anything I can't swallow. I shilled the video. Chat, please. Please, my son. Please, my son, he's very sick. Please, watch my YouTube video with ad block off. Please. Oh no. In case you missed. Wouldn't mind getting you on our podcast with myself and Aiden Paladin sometime, mate. Yeeted utensil. An African monarchist, lover of whiskey. Which monarch, though? Twitch, a digital brothel, basically. If it were, that would be sick. That would be way better. Holy fuck! This guy uploads like 5 million videos a day. Sure, I'd hang out. Sure, comma, I'd come hang out. They might regret it though. They might regret it. Look. It's been a long time since I've hung out with people on a podcast. I don't know if you guys remember what happens when I'm on podcast. Not podcast, you know, streams, like collaboration streams. I don't know if you remember what happens. I have like a problem. Where I go, hey, I wonder if I can make these people uncomfortable. And then, and then I can't help but like try to do it. What happens? Does anyone remember? Was anyone here for the stream I did with Dr. Layman and Mr. Sonic Advance? Where we ended up getting Mr. Sonic Advance's mom to come on the stream? And I think we got his mom to sing the Spider-Man theme song. Oh. I don't think Dr. Layman is gone. He's just called like Alex something now. Dr. Layman the puppet guy? No, Dr. Layman isn't a fucking retard, okay? Zahinsky. Alex Zahinsky is his channel, I think. His last upload was 4 years ago. Damn, son. Five years ago, he made a video called Why is Dark Souls so popular? Dr. Layman, what the fuck? Did get 37k views, but still. 6 years ago, the video Armored Skeptic doesn't understand anything. Oh, that's some good shit. That's some good shit. Oh. Oh shit, you are still on YouTube? Awesome. Alright, hang on, let me flip some eggs. Egg flipper. We go on Discord. Does anyone know, did Dr. Layman include the best clip of Armored Skeptic? The best clip of Armored Skeptic. I think the most damning clip is when he decided to put into an edited video. He didn't misspeak in the live stream. It was a scripted, recorded video that he had time to think about and look over and whatnot, in which he said humans evolved from trees. They did not. We technically have a common ancestor. We did not evolve from trees. No one knows that I got new curtains for my living room. What do you think people mean when they said they were born in the sticks? Checkmate. Checkmate. Checkmate? Yeah. Hey baby, you shit with that ass. All of us have a something. I'm sure you should be handling eggs. If anyone ever uses the word ubiquitous in a sentence. I said ubiquitous today. You guys are not going to believe how I fucking talk in real life. I said this line. If someone talked in a video how I talk in real life, I would tear them to shreds. I said to my girlfriend at the supermarket today, it's strange that they don't have any form of preserved fig in the cheese aisle, given the ubiquity of its recommendation as an accompaniment to cheeses. Technically, I didn't say ubiquitous, or maybe I did say how ubiquitous it is as a recommendation. It is okay to ignore whatever they are about to say. Damn. And tumultuous. We are hungry. Fig preserves are really nice. I don't think that last one is touching. Yeah, just kill my egg hole. Fig preserves, very good though. I recommend them. Ooh. Nah, you gotta split them up. You gotta make sure the eggs aren't touching. Because otherwise it's gay. Whoa! I don't think the one on the right is... I don't think the one that's leaning on top of another egg is cooking. It is though. Fucked it up. This is a GG. Just quit it. You want all four of them separate. Verjuice. Verjuice is a highly acidic juice made by pressing unripe grapes, crab apples, or other sour fruits. Sometimes lemon or sorrel juice. Herbs or spices are added to change the flavor. Fair enough. Fair enough. How should I promo the latest, like, VOD highlight? No, Twitch has gone too far. Bring back the cartoon dog cocks. That seems reasonable, right? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Fuck. It's like I can't get that egg to cook, so just abort. Alright. Has anyone ever done a video where it's like, today we joined the Ozembe tribe. 50% of their members are like gluten intolerant, so they have to raid Starbucks to feed their members. It just stops registering the fucking mouse. What the fuck? Alright. What is up, Amber Alert Nation? What is up, Amber Alert Nation? It's your host, Missing Kid Star. What is up, Madeline McCann Nation? It's your boy. Killed my kid star. Fuck you and the kids you rode in on. Just let me do 4 eggs one at a time. Easy. Easy. 4 eggs strategy game. Regarding the tumultuous nature of our request, it is surprising to see the uniform ubiquity you managed to consistently deliver across all these eggs. The multifaceted relationship between the yolk and the white is truly inspiring and really speaks to your sensibilities. Sensibilities with an I. Fucking thanks. 8 still hunger. Is that Sasuke Uchiha? Who are you? Oh, sorry. Hardly recognized you with that new cook augment they got you hooked up with. Shame you tried to leave. You were a great guard. No, they count as 1. If I died today, can't, not happening. Not hungry right now. I won't die today. After the ban on poultry farms and the skua flu, anything semi-chicken related is hard to find. Kids don't even call each other chicken anymore. Not sure if it's because they don't know what it is, or if it's just not an insult. I fucking hate fish. Wish they didn't ban broiler chickens. Or hatcheries. Fish rations. Fuck. Heat it up until it pops open. It spreads the juices evenly throughout, like the butter in a popcorn bag. Then cook the fish. Wait, you want me to... Are you telling me I don't need to flip it? Yeah, I need to ditch it because it wasn't cooking. Oh yeah, don't let the cigarette touch the ground and then we're golden. We're good. We should be good with the fish like this. They seem separate enough to me. As long as they're all touching the pan, we'll be okay. Yeah, easy. Dude, fuck yes, thank you. I need to pee. Lucky Bee's probably... out of the bathroom. I'm back. And I have a treat. You see it? Did you catch that? Something very important for non-Brits to know. There is a secret Christmas food that most people aren't aware of. It is the cheese football. comes out at Christmas. It's football themed, but it is a Christmas food. It is a crispy wafer ball filled with fake cheese. See that weird powdery goo inside? That paste is the cheese. It does not need to be refrigerated because it is not actually cheese. It is God knows what. But it's amazing and delicious. Probably gives you cancer. Why am I eating paste? It's nostalgic. It reminds me of my childhood. Eating paste at school. I'm making a time-lapse of meat rotting in my apartment. Really hoping it pays off. Fair enough. I don't need it. Sometimes I just want to let the egg burn all the way down. Until it's just black charcoal stuck to the sweet metal of the pan. How would you wash that off? Would you even want to wash that off? Hang it on your wall. More interesting than any diploma. I don't know, man. Good to see you again, my friend. Will you take some meat off my hands? I hear stomachs whispering from across the room. I'm already way behind on this. Stage fright, I guess. Here's my meat. Get both sides of that bacon. Okay. Alright. God, I'm so hungry for sausages! I will kill you with a knife. Fuck. Alright. Almost there. GG. It's over. Live isn't the opposite of kill. Oh, it does! The cursor can be, the cursor can leave the window. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, the cursor can leave the window, making you lose control entirely. Nice. Yeah, this is a GG. This is what they took from you. This is what they took from us. Ah! Come on. Oh, fuck. I don't know if that sausage counts as touching. Stop. Alright. Is the sausage touching? Yeah, it's good, right? Nice. I fry stuff in Lucky Bee's kitchen all the time. Look, in real life, you don't just rub meat around a cold pan and hope the friction cooks it. Alright? In real life, you heat the pan, then you put cold oil in, you heat the oil, and then you cook the food. I cook all the time in Lucky Bee's kitchen and it's fine. Nothing even ever sets on fire. Alright. Okay. Just... It's a new way to cook. You just put a sausage between your hands and rub. You ever cooked like that, chat? You ever put a sausage between your hands and rubbed? Dude, thank you. That was impressive, truly. The way you sling, the way you fling. Girl I was with didn't know how to defrost meat. All you do is leave it alone. Ah, good to see you. You're a poultry prepper now, shame. But after what you pulled last time you were here, it's fair. Why would you try and leave, my friend? I need you here. Now more than ever with that guy over there taking forever to cook simple meat. You know what? If I was rich, I would die. Because I'd eat all the food I want to eat. But eating all the food I want to eat would mean I'd get way too much salt. Half English breakfast. Nah, this is nowhere near even half, okay? There's no black pudding, there's no mushrooms, there's no baked beans, there's no fried bread, there's no toast. There's so much missing. Shine here, my friend, stay. Hey, I'm in this game. Black pudding is so good. Mushrooms are so good. I adore mushrooms. There aren't that many things I truly feel grateful for. The existence of Lucky Bee and her love for me. But also, mushrooms. Mushrooms, cheese. Do I truly feel grateful for beans? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Never met anyone who's been to the Mariana Trench. Starting to have my doubts. Stole some bacon from downstairs, cooked both sides. Grateful for chocolate? Of course I'm grateful for chat, okay? But I can't say that because it will just inflate your ego too much. Easy. Hey Todd, how's it going? Yeah, 4 still hungry. I saw something beautiful the other day. By the other day, I mean I saw something beautiful literally yesterday, Todd. Someone has already traded in their limited edition Starfield controller and headset. Think you can fry eggs on Mount Everest? Maybe you can make scrambled eggs, so no side is in the cold too long. I'm not sure. Let's find out together. I know our attempt to get you out of here failed last time, but I'm willing to give it another shot. Finish up your orders, come back to me. Alright. The controller was £75 second-hand, And I think the headset was 95. Sickening. Genuinely sickening. I like me 2 eggs. Right. Fuck. Good. We did it. Make 2 eggs so well. Yeah, it's fine. How do I get to the people I'm missing? "16 times the penis." Maybe there's an alt path I'm missing. I don't think so, though. Maybe I can talk to the chickens. No, I've already done all these guys. Again, my greatest gaming weakness. Finding where I'm meant to go. Did you see the guys who made, I think, the Morrowind multiplayer mod? Or maybe even the Skyrim multiplayer mod. They were working on the Starfield multiplayer mod, but they stopped and have totally suspended development of it on the basis that Starfield is just too fucking boring to justify spending any time on a mod for it. I don't understand people liking the stories in games like Starfield and Cyberpunk. I don't get it. Have you ever read a fucking book? What the actual fuck? Okay, so that's no good. Okay, I think we go this way. Hello? Flamingos left a long time ago. They had pink feathers everywhere. Something, it was beautiful. We grabbed some and dropped them from rooftops as a kid. Let him sit around. I would do that all the time on the way home from school. What is this link? Yeah. Daggerfall multiplayer when? I do that all the time on the way to school. I can't remember when we stopped, but we did one day. I don't remember why we stopped. But I look around now and I don't see any more pink feathers. I must have stopped when none were left. I wonder why I didn't realize as a child that they were all gone. Because now I always look for them on the ground. It was beautiful. Don't look at that guy. He's sniffing. My girlfriend goes to a different school. Double fish. Alright, we're good. Oh. It's fine. I was so confident for years, you know? that online multiplayer games would be a good refuge for fun. You run around, you shoot at people. What could be corrupted? Oh, of course. The different platforms needing to please the people who use a controller. Fuck off. I'll just play my online shooty games. Oh, by the way, anyone you play against who has a controller, it has an aimbot. By the way, to address this issue, we've made it so that everyone on PC has an aimbot. You have to play with an aimbot, by the way. Oh, you like pointing at things and clicking on them to shoot them. You think that has like a almost tactile sensation, and you find pleasure in shooting things in first-person games. Oh no. Too bad, it's gonna feel as if the game is playing itself for you. These are tinned fish. Gotta pop them up. Pop them open. Oh. Oh, you want to play Halo? Sorry. When you use a sniper rifle, there's reverse aim assist. If you aim at someone's head, the game will pull your aim away. Oh, sorry, we fixed it. By the way, you have to play with auto aim now. I hope Todd Howard hates himself. I hope Todd Howard cannot find even a single second of peace in his life and regrets his existence. Fuck. Only then will he know 20% of what I feel. Wait, I can't ditch. Why can't I ditch the container? Oh. 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 I know Todd hates himself because I'm aware that he said to the ESO people, no, you cannot. No, ESO is not allowed to add any Dwemer lore. So he isn't totally soulless, and he has still that spark of childlike belief in the verisimilitude of a video game and of fantasy lore. And he cares about it. He said no Dwemer stuff. Fuck me. In the past, you'd have kids lying about Nintendo, lying about their dad working at Nintendo, because that would be a sign of prestige. That would be prestigious. Nowadays, I bet Todd Howard's kids lie and say their dad doesn't work at Bethesda. Bad RNG. We're gonna get it next time. Ooh. My dad works at Nintendo. He's in charge of all the Bethesda ports. Grading the Bethesda ports. Authorizing them. go. Nice, really nice. 2 are still hungry. Do you feel it in the air? I can smell it. The artificial gravity in this area is lacking. But I'd give to be little. But anyway, I can at least watch you sling. 2 eggs? Are you serious? Fuck off. Whaler, check your email if you have a Ricci City account. They're giving away a bunch of different like tile skins and stuff for Christmas. When I was younger, I'd always hate on Call of Duty. I'd be like, oh, look, my game's so much better than that generic slop. It has some kind of spirit. It has some sort of creative vision. It doesn't just exist to follow a formula that's intended to make it to appeal to a certain demographic, like Call of Duty is. Now I feel like Call of Duty, in simply not changing, is ahead of so many franchises. It's fucked up. Call of Duty has more soul than the Elder Scrolls. What a show you put on, Poultry Peddler. Poultry Priest. 1 still hungry. Is the twist gonna be that the hungry one is me? Let's play Elder Scrolls Blades. Do 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 do. Come on. We're fine. Fine. Probably don't be a Mahjong a Ricci City guy, because it's nightmarish. The sheer amount of like little reminders you get. He has already eaten. You've eaten? Where's the last one I need to feed? What do I mean though? Go log into Ricci City. You'll have about 500 pop-ups telling you all the different gacha systems and the weird like the Everest guy? I don't think so. I think I need to bring it down to 0. Super Mahjong. What's the game that's the Mahjong Demons Mahjong game? The guy who says, I played 5 million matches and didn't lose a single round. Poop Killer 8 is out, and it's a Christmas Poop Killer. But it costs money. Yeah, I'm 1 order short. You do give me money, it's sick. But I don't want to spend money on Poop Killer. I have to be very careful what I spend my money on, okay? Instead of spending my money on poop, I spend my money on cheese to feed my girlfriend with. Women shouldn't poop, so I feed my girlfriend lots of cheese. Do I subtract my spending from my taxable income? Mostly no. If it's something that's used exclusively for work, then yes. All of us have a jar of honey in the bathroom. Are you sure you should be handling eggs? You gotta tell me that's meat rotting. Okay. I, for real, think I have some sort of mild eating disorder from dieting. No one knows that I got new curtains for my living room. Wouldn't recommend it. If you're obese, just stay obese. Losing weight is bad for you. It will fuck up your brain. Not hungry. I would just never eat anything touched, no matter how gentle or tender. We got our money together, so we had a roommate feast. One guy was late. The dumplings had shrimp in them. Didn't know that. Oh, okay. This is kind of a tough one, to be honest. Fuck. Alright. Whoa. Like, I have to eat, I have to, like, do it like a mini game. Fighting my brain, because my brain tells me, like, how are you going to justify eating? My brain's like, how are you going to justify eating? I've explained this many times. The heat comes from friction of it rubbing the pan. Obviously. Just like when you cook in real life. Did I ever finish the Boogie vid? I watched the Boogie, I watched the Boogie Money vid? Boogie Budget. I haven't watched the Boogie documentary, though. I don't want Boogie to ever die. Imagine the kind of self-pitying, irritating shit that will be written on his grave. Alright. I finished up my orders. What's Aleppo? There are bariatric coffins, Ashred. There are coffins that have pneumatic lifts and stuff. Oh, there isn't like a final mission or anything? Okay. I have something for us to look at. Plus size post-mortem care. Funerals aren't always one size fits all. We're obliged to serve everyone with compassion, even in difficult situations like drunk drivers, murderers, drug addicts, and suicides. We care for the dead equally. Yet many of the general public believe we don't extend that same level of care to fat people. Yes, I said fat people. You ready? Yo. Fat extraction. There should be a video game about removing fat corpses from apartment buildings. That'd be pretty good. Damn, a standard cot is $2,500. A fat cot is $4,000. If you were... Standard surgical and embalming tools are often inadequate when the adipose tissue is several inches deeper than usual. Holy shit. Funeral homes in the US are all going to be equipped with katanas. The best bit? Are you ready for the best bit? Oversized caskets. Family-sized deathbeds. Right? Oh, we treat the fat with compassion. By the way, here's a picture of 10 of us crowding into your coffin and laughing about how fat you are. No! Buying 2 graves costs twice as much as buying a single grave. The fat grave, it's too good. The fat grave, dude. Oversized cremation. Imagine the fuel costs you'll burden your family with if you die while fat. Imagine bankrupting your family because you died and you're too fat, so they have to pay thousands in just fuel costs. There are extra fees involved. Sometimes it's a flat fee, and sometimes they weigh the body and charge by the pound. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, you can get fat person grease fires burning down crematoriums. As people are getting larger, and society is becoming more aware of accommodation, all industries should move towards solutions. Unfortunately, it's inconvenient and expensive to retrofit buildings. New cremation chambers can handle larger bodies, but the financial investment is out of reach for many. New hearses are being built with wider and taller doors. How about instead of accommodating disgusting symptoms of horrendous self-harm, we do something about the public health crisis that is obesity itself. Holy shit. Oh. Is it cheaper? Is it cheaper to use a specialized crematory? Or would it be cheaper to cut you in half, burn half, and then burn the other half? Alright. It's time to clean some windows. Alright. Lump. What is this? This is an intimidating King Cobra video. Why is he being so quiet? Why isn't he saying, hey, YouTube? Why is he just dead silent? What the fuck is happening? Okay, we're watching this. The Xanderhole vid? You mean Xanderhole's response to an old-ass video of mine? Where he was too fucking stupid to understand the premise of Old Harmful Opinions videos? Making Wine, King Cobra JFS. Why is it so quiet? That's tight, Rev. I need to play Street Fighter 6 again. It feels like he's gonna reveal a dead body. Why is it so quiet? Why is his camera fogged? It's just grease. It's just grease. My eyes and brain are fine, Berna. I really hate that this video is called Making Wine and we have 2 root beer cans and a G Fuel container on screen. It upsets me. I know Josh's relationship with the definitions of different beverages is very, very tenuous. He calls things mead purely on the basis that he puts some honey into them, rather than the honey being what the yeast is converting into alcohol. But this seems too much. What's the ETA on the new good glasses? I'm going to call them tomorrow. It was supposed to be 7 to 10 days, and as of tomorrow, it's 14 days. But it's probably because it's the holiday season. What is this? Yeast? That's a balloon? Oh, so he can... Okay. The excess... the gas that's produced... He has a balloon, and he burps it by pulling the balloon out. Okay. What is this color? Does this light brown mean it's sugar-free, or is this not root beer? Is this cream soda? Why is he showing us a pregnancy test? Oh, it's a cup measure. Okay, sugar. Why isn't he talking? Wine, by the way. He's getting the sugar in there. Okay. Okay. Why even measure it if you're just gonna endlessly add? Okay. I have this horrible feeling that any second now, he's going to turn the camera and it's just going to show a dead body. This video is unsettling. In the extreme. Nice one. Nice one. Is this the, what? Oh, thumbs up. That means it's working. Okay, great. It means we're all good. Why did you... Bro, your wine is farting. Something's wrong. Gotta admit, I used to paint my nails black when I was 14. More root beer, okay. Does this work? I can't help but imagine the sheer amount of preservatives in American soda and how they must create a hostile environment for yeast or any kind of bacterial culture that could possibly produce alcohol, right? Even just the acid level's fair. It's acidic too. Fair. Yeah, yeah. The thing that made me lose it was when this guy was like, oh, I'm going to make a mead. And one of the ingredients in his mead was an entire bottle of Southern Comfort. I think that's the first time I got angry at King Cobra JFS. Mostly it's just like, haha, he do silly thing. That made me angry. Ah, look at the head on that wine. Beautiful. You know, most of the winemaking process is just opening cans of soda pop. Did you know? You're not wrong, I don't have any root wine. Haters will say it doesn't exist. Oh, he's talking, he's talking.
After the first day, it's looking good. You want to see the cherry mead? We let the foam die down on the soda pop. Making some more homemade alcohol. Why not increase our bundle? 1118 yeast makes 18% with
He's expecting an 18% alcohol by volume within 2 weeks. Yeah, if that yeast lives. What kind of percentage can you expect without distillation, though? Is hitting 18% at home just with some instant with some brewer's yeast? Champagne yeast can do 18 easily. Okay.
You can see the candy canes have melted pretty much. They're melting like I said they would.
Kev, you can't hear him. He says the candy canes have melted. The candy canes have pretty much melted.
And that fermentation line is a good sign. That sherry wine with the chocolate is looking nice. Those candy canes and chocolate will be melted in that sherry wine. By the time the 28th of this month comes around, that's when we'll filter the wine. Not the biggest fan of the holidays, but intentionally try to ruin it for people. So you don't have access to an airlock. Yeah, next best thing.
Is a balloon. Is that what he's gonna say?
Now we're gonna do YouTube and this wine making ASMR. Hey, run out.
Oh, it's ASMR. What is this?
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. Want to say happy holidays. Cobra's Crude Christmas Carols has been
Damn, the alliteration.
re-released with 5 brand new bonus tracks. It is available for pre-order today. And if you want
Make sure you get you some. Make sure you check that out. Hold on. I'm gonna do some Cobra-esque shit.
Hey guys, this is Jim of From Scratch Farmstead.
That's not a human being, that's an alien. Those proportions ain't right. This man is 6 feet tall, and 5 of those feet is his torso. I don't think we can trust food advice.
And today we're going to make some cheese, and we're going to make a hard cheese. And if you've never made a hard cheese before, this is the place to start. This recipe is so simple. You can use all the equipment you already
He cuts his cheese up into pieces like that?
have at home. You
Yeah, because he eats cheese by ramming it up his urethra, so it needs to be tiny little chunks. Otherwise it hurts too much.
don't need a cheese cave. And so let's get into it. We're going to make a farmhouse cheddar.
I don't need a cheese cave, but can I use a goon cave instead?
My family started making cheese several years ago, and we started with just a basic mozzarella recipe, and that was great. We still make mozzarella today and love it.
Why aren't you having me start with mozzarella? Oh, I started with mozzarella, but you're a dumb fuck useless bitch, so you need to do cheddar. No, start me on the mozzarella. I can handle it. I can handle it. If you could handle it, I can handle it.
At one point we wanted to try and start making a hard cheese, and so we looked at some different recipes out there, saw what the options were, and it can get pretty complex when you're talking hard cheeses. There's lots of different cultures involved, there can be lots of equipment.
Oh wait, is he saying hard cheeses are more complex? Never mind, I take it back. I appreciate that he respects my capability to create a harder cheese. I misunderstood. I don't know enough about cheese. The way he was saying it made me think that the mozzarella was harder, but okay, he wants us to start on the harder stuff. Okay. Thank you for the respect. I respect you
time for
back.
aging, things like that, and so we wanted something really basic just to start with. So at the time we were kind of living in Amish country, and the Amish are super resourceful people, right? And they live off the land, and so we got some inspiration from them. They make this really basic farmhouse cheddar recipe.
Yo, these guys really inspired us. They're such basic bitches that being as basic as them is really an aspiration.
And so what you use to culture it is just either yogurt or kefir, which likely you have one of those on hand. From there, you don't need any special equipment or anything like that. The only things that I've picked up is a good thermometer and then a curd spoon. You could just use a slotted.
My turd spoon? Do you know how much money I save on toilet paper using a turd spoon? You wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe. But also, is it? They do build really fast. Igran, you talking about farm raising? Barn raising? I don't know if if you use yogurt or kefir for your culture, is that cheating? Like, does that count as making cheese?
Spoon, but I found it really helpful to have a spoon specifically designed to scoop curd. It's just more efficient. But as far as like a cheese press goes, I'll show you how to basically rig one up with supplies that you probably already have on hand in the kitchen. And then you don't even need a cheese cave. You just have to find a cool spot in your house to keep your cheese and age it for about a month, and that's it. And so we're gonna get right into it.
A cool spot to age it for a month.
Cheddar. So as
Boys, we're making cheddar. I'm saving this video. We're gonna make cheddar. We're gonna have cheddar updates. I'm gonna use this video and I'm gonna make cheddar. It's decided.
Hey guys, this is Jim of From Scratch. I'm pouring milk into the stock pot. I'll mention here that we will have the full recipe for this farmhouse cheddar on our website, FromScratchFarmstead.com, and I'll also include a link below. And this is a really
This is what happened to the breast milk stolen from Blizzard's offices.
forgiving hard cheese recipe. So if this is your first time attempting making hard cheese, you are in the right spot. So to start, you'll want to find the freshest milk that you can, and so check with local.
So if you have a girlfriend or wife, that could be a good source. Fresh milk. Fresh milk. Alright, hold on.
Local farmers or local sources of milk if you can. We actually use the milk from our
I actually use my wife.
family milk cow, and so that was
Hey! I personally wouldn't call my wife the family milk cow, but I guess that's the official terminology.
milked probably either that day or the day before, and so as fresh of milk as you can find and really as raw or unprocessed milk as you can find is your best bet for really any cheese making. Look for milk that is not ultra pasteurized. There's different levels of pasteurization that milk goes through, and you want as low of pasteurization as possible.
So I need to find some raw milk. That shouldn't be too hard, I bet. Hold on. It's the US where getting raw milk is hard as hell, right? The sale of raw milk is legal in England, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Okay. And I've got a bunch of... There are a bunch of places I can get raw milk. Alright. Tight, we can do it. I'm going to start making cheese. I'm sure Lucky Bee will be supportive of this endeavor.
You can also...
She supported me. Lucky Bee supported me with my mushrooms. She supported me making pizza. She supported me making pumpkin pie. I'm sure she'll support me making cheddar cheese.
Also try and find milk that's non-homogenized, meaning that the cream separates from the milk itself. And you can see that's actually what I'm doing here as I pour in about half the jar of milk and then shake up.
Can we make mead cheese? That's easy. You just put honey on it afterwards, and then it counts as mead, babe.
The rest, I'm actually shaking in the cream just to make sure it's all mixed together good. So start with the freshest milk that you can find for your cheese making. Alright, so all the milk is in the stock pot now. We're going to place the thermometer in the pot. I like to use a 12-inch stick thermometer with a
I like to use it. Tell me you're gay without telling me you're gay. I like to use a 12-inch thermometer. Okay, dude.
clip
Too much information.
on it so it clips easily to the side of a pot. You don't need a ton of equipment for this recipe, but I will link any of the equipment that I use below so you can see what that is. Alright, so we're going to move the stock pot to a stovetop burner and put it on about a medium heat. And
Sorry, that's the worst advice I've ever heard in my life. Put it on about a medium heat. What the fuck does that mean?
you're going to be heating the milk up to 90 degrees. And so stir it regularly throughout this process. It will take some time. You just want it to heat up slowly. There's no need to put the heat up too high and get it heating up too fast. Just let it heat up slowly to 90 degrees and stir it regularly. I didn't mention this earlier.
What is medium? What is medium heat? You have a thermometer. Yeah. Tell me how long it should take to heat up to whatever temperature. Kitchen appliances may vary. You ever seen that on a microwave meal, motherfucker? Medium heat doesn't mean anything.
But I'm using 2.5 gallons of milk for this.
He just said around 90. Yeah, he realized saying around medium is fucking stupid, and then he corrected it.
Farmhouse cheddar recipe. That's really based on my stock pot, and that's about as much as it will fit. You can use more.
Medium means the middle. The middle is different depending on your stovetop.
More milk or less milk. I'd recommend using at least 2 gallons to get kind of a good solid wheel of cheese as a final product.
2 gallons.
But anywhere
okay.
from 2 to 5 gallons or even more would do fine. And so while that milk is heating up, you're going to get your next step ready.
Lucky Bee's stove is demented. Put it on the lowest possible temperature on a hob. That's about 20, that's like a 20-degree flame. Anything above the lowest heat is like 500 degrees and up. There is no medium.
Which is adding your yogurt or your kefir in as a culture to the milk once it hits 90 degrees. So I'm using here a 1/3 cup of kefir, or you can use a 1/3 cup of yogurt.
Stop trying to cancel me, Whaler. Stop trying to get the cheddar squad on my ass.
Just want to use plain yogurt, and so pour that into a measuring cup.
5,000 pounds and I will smoke 1 cigarette. Final
and then
offer.
you'll want to add a couple teaspoons of milk to dilute that yogurt or kefir. And so what I usually just do here, as you can see, is pour what kind of settles in at the bottom of the milk jugs that I already used. And then you're going to mix that together good. And then we're going to jump back
Which yogurt should I use though? Which kefir?
over to our milk that has been warming up on the stovetop. And as you can see, it's right about at 90 degrees now. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that off the stove.
Sorry, Twitch filters kafir, which is the Arabic word for like an unbeliever, an infidel. What the fuck? Plain unflavored, sure, but are there like brands that have more preservatives that will fuck it over? Are there brands that just have a better live content, or do I like medium cheddar? I like hyper mature cheddar with crispy crystals. Lucky Bee likes mild though.
Top. So here's where we have our diluted either yogurt or kefir ready. And we have our 90-degree milk. So I'm going to give it a little stir first and then pour that into the pot. And I'm going to stir the milk in the pot right away for about a minute. And you really just want to mix that up good, get that.
Yeah, I said I was gonna. There are multiple farms near enough to me that I could go and get a couple gallons of raw milk to do this.
Yogurt, the cultures from there going and really incorporated well into the milk fully. So give that a good stir for about a minute, and then after that you're gonna take your spoon and your thermometer out, put the cover back on, and just let that milk sit there undisturbed for about 10 minutes.
What if this is a prank video, and by the end of this you just have a fucking pipe bomb?
minutes. Going a little longer doesn't hurt it, but you want to go for at least 10 minutes and really let that culture set in and establish in the milk. And while you're waiting for your milk to culture, you can start getting your rennet ready, which is the next step. So rennet is what coagulates the milk. It turns it from a liquid to a solid. So I like to use Welco-Ren, rennet.
Those are heart attack pills, man. I saw those in Dumb and Dumber. Easy to get mixed up with rat poison.
Tablets. That is the most natural form of rennet I've found for home cheese making. I've used 3 tablets.
There's nothing more natural than some little plastic looking pills you get out of a little bottle.
Here, you'll want to check on the rennet packaging that you're using and see what the recommended dosages are, but 3 has seemed to be the right amount for 2.5 gallons for what I'm using. I like to use about 1/4 cup of water per tablet, so I have about 3/4 cups here. And you can see as the tablets just sit in the water, they start to dissolve. Then I go in there with a spoon and...
Do I own one of these? No! We were gonna buy one of these. But instead of buying one of these, Lucky Bee just did like tons of little tiny slices of the cheese. Like wafer thin slices, and then she stacked them up on the cracker I got.
Just start breaking them up and turn them more into a powder form until they are fully dissolved. You want to give them a really good stir after that and make sure that they are...
You think I'm gonna get mold and poison myself? Yeah, you know what I call poisoning myself? Brother, it's called content.
Fully dissolved into the water. I should also note that you'll want to use unchlorinated water for this. Alright, so it's been about 10...
Are there people out here chlorinating their water to make cheese with? What do you mean unchlorinated? I wasn't aware that was... I don't know. Do you think I'm going to go to the local pool with a bucket and steal their shit? What do you mean unchlorinated?
Minutes, and throughout the rest of this process, you'll want to try and maintain a consistent 90-degree temperature on your milk. The easiest way I've found to do this is to create a double boiler system. If you have a double boiler, that's great. I didn't have one, so I just use a larger stock pot, fill it about 1/4.
For real, the most expensive part of this will be getting 2 pots.
To 1/3 full with just warm.
I only eat raw food. When I make cheese, I use raw milk and raw sewage.
Water, then place my stock pot with the milk in it inside of that. We're going to take off the cover of the pot, put the thermometer back in just to check where things are at, give the milk a little bit of a stir here, and then I'm going to go ahead and add in my rennet. And you'll want to add in the rennet pretty quickly. Just pour it in and then stir it again for about a minute, somewhat vigorously. You want to just make sure that the rennet especially gets stirred in quickly and is fully mixed into the entire pot of milk. And so stir that as thoroughly as you can. And you're just going to want to let this sit undisturbed for probably a good 20 to 40 minutes.
Probably a good 20 to 40 years.
From the whey in this process. And so you'll know that it's done when you have what's called a clean break. And a clean break is essentially when your curd is set. And so you test that by taking a finger and...
Did I tell you guys about the time I went viral on Reddit? Because I shared a recipe on how to make guitar picks out of milk. Oh, this video isn't available anymore. I did the Neil deGrasse Tyson picture as well. The one where he had a knife. Ah, no results. Imager. Oh, it only got 207 points. This was 11 years ago. Here's a link. But also, my old deleted account, damn, Make homemade pics from milk and vinegar. So I was lurking in the depths of YouTube and rediscovered an old project I had actually done as a child. When you heat milk and add vinegar, you end up with a kind of plastic made from chains of casein in the milk. I decided to try to make pics. I found that they have to be thick though, or they break easily. I also managed to refine the recipe. Here's how you can do it too and make any shape pic you want. This will give you enough for 4 to 5 thick pics. The recipe can be multiplied. What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, and here's what the guitar... That's my old piano, my old keyboard. Yeah. This is the... I used to use this kind of guitar pick. And I'd polish the edge. This is This is milk and vinegar and oil microwaved. And then allowed to set. It's a kind of plastic. Yeah, you can do it too. How long did it last? Months.
Just inserting it at about a 45-degree angle into the top of your pot and then pulling it straight up. And if the curd breaks cleanly, then you know you've achieved a clean break. Now I tested it here once and it wasn't quite where I wanted it to be. I could tell the curd was still setting up a little bit, and so I left it sit there for another 5 to 10 minutes, and then I came back, did another clean break.
Clean break.
A good clean break there. So after that,
I did another clean break test, and it didn't work, so I decided to stab my wife to death. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Desert Pirate. It's just an edited section from a stream, so glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy it. Whoops.
You're going to cube your curd into roughly 1-inch chunks. So take your long blade.
I'm gonna cube my turds.
Start cutting vertical slices through the curd, roughly 1 inch apart. So I start kind of top to bottom, and then I go left to right. So once you have that checker pattern sort of cut on your curd vertically, then you'll want to start.
Vanilla? Yeah, I added scents. I added scents to the pics.
Slicing your curd horizontally, and so
cubic turds. It might be a wallaby or a wombat. It's one of the Australian animals, or maybe it's pyramids that they poop.
You just do the best you can with this step. It's hard to tell exactly what you're cutting, but I just hold the knife kind of horizontally and slice roughly every 1 inch, or as best as you can judge.
That looks really horrible and creepy. Hang on, what is bubble tea pudding? It looked like bubble tea pudding. Wait, these videos won't tell me. Is it egg pudding? Let's search woman breastfeeding dog. No, let's not do that. There will be videos. How to cook tapioca pearls. Chocolate and milk to make this delicious dessert. Did you know that you can make chocolate mousse using only chocolate and water? Wait, how mukbang videos are staged? What the fuck do you mean? Do you mean they're pretending to eat it like they have a fake stomach? What do you mean?
Almost every single mukbang channel is underpinned by multiple serious lies, and we've got a lot of evidence to
Who gives a fuck? They're videos of people eating food.
prove it. Now, we need to state the fact that this covers most mukbang channels, certainly not every single one of them. After going through countless posts and comments online about how these mukbang channels lie in order to gain sometimes over 100 million views per video, people kept mentioning two names over and over again, labeling them as legitimate mukbang.
The Koreans eating food are lying to me. Just buy a rope and learn how to do all sorts of different knots.
Mukbangers in the space, Matt Stoney and Nikocado Avocado.
Matt Stoney is a competitive eater. That is something else. There's a massive difference between lying about a competitive eating achievement and putting out a video that's just a video of you eating a lot because people want to see you eat a lot. Very different things.
These two American YouTubers have built a reputation of eating insanely large amounts of food on camera, with the effects of binge eating such amounts of food in a short span of time being clearly seen throughout their videos, such as this clip of Matt Stoney clearly struggling to breathe after eating 3 large packs of hot ramen noodles. Matt Stoney cuts no corners in showing
struggling to breathe.
The time he takes to eat the food, with a clear timer showing the consistency of the whole process.
Because he's a fucking competitive eater, not just a mukbanger.
From the moment he begins preparing the food to when he finishes eating, and the aftermath of eating large amounts of food in a short time.
Because he's a competitive
His
eater.
Videos never include cuts or any suspiciously edited moments meant to
Because he's a competitive eater, not just a mukbanger.
Trick the viewers, yet feel impressive as they clearly show what is and isn't possible for a human to consume in a given amount of time. All this is important to remember, as Matt Stoney's videos set a baseline for what should and shouldn't be possible in a mukbang video. Additionally,
No, they don't.
Avocado's case clearly depicts the real-time effects of consuming large amounts of unhealthy fast foods, which will be referred to as we look at mukbangers on the...
We've hit a point in the timeline where the average viewer is so fucking stupid that any form of creative decision to them is a manipulation and a trick because they can't figure out what's happening. They can't figure out that they're just watching a video that's going to have as much eating as possible in it. They think it's meant to deceive them into believing the person is eating more than they really are in that time.
The other end of the spectrum, whom we will refer to as the fakers. The basic problem with the mukbang genre is that with so many cuts in between the videos, there are plenty of opportunities to stage the whole process.
Yes, you can see the cuts. They don't hide the cuts. You dumb fucking retard. I hate this person so much.
And with some popular mukbang/ASMR videos gaining well over 600 million views, it's no surprise that many YouTubers with less integrity began hopping onto the trend for
integrity? Actually, it's about ethics and eating food on video.
On these channels, the food portions became relatively bigger, the presentations became more colorful, and the cut increased more significantly. Almost all these channels adopted eating the same type of foods, being either high-calorie fast foods with lots of cheese, sea boil, or hot ramen.
Yeah, because guess what? People who are craving it see a thumbnail with it in, and then they watch the video with it in, and they're like, or they're jerking off.
Noodles. The overall quantity of food on these channels is arguably much more than the amounts on the OG Korean mukbang show that invented the genre back in the early 2010s, to the point where you really start to wonder, are they really eating all this food in such a short time?
No, there are cuts. Even if the cut only represents a small amount of time, they're not, because there's a cut.
Well, when you do a little bit of research, the answer to that question is most definitely no.
Oh, damn.
The best evidence for this can be found when looking closely at these overeating mukbang
Stop!
And you'll soon notice that they only show scenes where they put food in their mouth and never show scenes where they are swallowing the food. Are these mukbangers spitting the food and editing those parts out before uploading
Maybe, who cares?
the videos? Well, we'll get to that in a bit. But first, let's focus on the fact that it's only one person eating such large amounts of fast food.
Okay.
If that's what these mukbangers are trying to portray, then why are they not gaining weight despite making and uploading these overeating mukbangs every other day?
I'm gonna have a grand mal aneurysm seizure.
Some of these phony creators have tried to go around this question by stating that they exercise, fast, or have a strict healthy diet before.
You can probably pull that off. How many calories exactly do they show them? If they eat everything they show putting into their mouths, you could probably maintain that, depending on, like, to show us. Is he going to do the maths?
Before and after the mukbang.
Granted, bear in mind, I don't give a fuck if they're spitting the food out. Who gives a shit? But even if they're not, you have to show us the calories.
And while this may be true to some degree, further evidence suggests that there is more going on behind the scenes than this. A few weeks ago, a post was made on this subreddit, with the hope that someone who had worked with one of these mukbang channels would be kind enough to share their experience working with one of these mukbang creators.
Oh, no.
The post attracted several comments, which were really informational, but one
The comments were very informational. So this OP, true wasteful if they're spitting it all out. What if they spit it out and eat it later though? What if the deception is only how fast they eat it and they chew it up, spit it out, and then eat it later and they're not wasting it? Okay. OP says anyone who's worked with mukbangers, so they're looking for an authority on the subject, someone who has direct, immediate experience of it. They want a primary source is a better way to put it, not necessarily an authority. So who they are matters. By the way, we're going to censor the name of the person who responded.
user's comment stood out as being incredibly helpful. That comment was amazingly from an editor who works for one of these mukbang channels. After talking in depth with the user
Why did you censor their username then?
user's comment stood out as being incredibly helpful. That comment was amazingly from an editor who works for one of these mukbang channels. After talking in depth with the user via Instagram, he revealed some dark truths about what goes on behind.
No, Rev, that tweet is retarded, Rev. He guilted them. He says, "Oh, it's not like I'm not offering to like pay you off or anything," which could be a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I feel like in context, he says that so that if a recording were to get out, it would have him on tape explicitly saying he's not offering to bribe them. And what he was actually trying to do is guilt them.
Behind the scenes of these mukbang channels. His message started by stating, as most people have stated before,
oh no, the clean family-friendly mukbang video, immediately followed by a Chatterbait shitstream.
there are a lot of things that go on during filming that are not included in the final uploaded version. There is a team of directors and editors that help cover up all the scenes that the audience is not supposed to see.
Okay, mukbangs lead to flushbangs. So? Are we meant to believe there's a conspiracy? They're trying to trick us into thinking people eat more than they do. What is the deception?
When we asked him whether mukbangers really consumed all the food they displayed on their videos, he went on to state that sometimes the food portions are not really that big, but rather several tricks like using a specific camera angle and editing are used to make the food portions look bigger.
Wait, so they do eat all the food they show? Wait, when there's like a camera immediately in the foreground, there's a massive mountain of noodles, and then you see in the background the person who's going to eat it? That's being considered... Sorry. Is this video positing that forced perspective is an unethical deception in video editing?
He would go on to explain that there is another major tactic that his employer uses to make it seem like they are consuming all the food, which we will discuss momentarily. To help drive his point home, he directed me to a different channel called Kahiva, who amazingly had made a video explaining how overeating mukbang channels stage the eating process. In her video, Kahiva clearly illustrates the process these mukbangers use to make it seem like they are eating every last bit of the large portions of food, which will help better explain.
You're telling me this guy faked eating 6 chicken wings?
Seem like they are eating every last bit of the large portions of food, which will help better explain how these
mukbangers did not eat 6 chicken legs. No human can eat 6 chicken legs. Nah, this Destiny shit is cooked. The problem with fucking animals isn't anything to do with making the animal suffer or not having the animal consent. It's effectively an offense against yourself and a responsibility you have to yourself. Consequentialist moment. Consequentialist moment.
Mukbangers seem to eat a lot, but still remain super healthy and physically fit. Kahiva initially shows an edited scene where she eats food like a typical mukbang video, followed by the full unedited version of the video.
And the reason you dispatch an animal as humanely as possible isn't really for the animal's sake. To me, it's to avoid, as a consideration towards yourself, practicing cruelty or engaging with something in such a way that you're practicing something that's indistinguishable from cruelty. Yeah.
Where she explains that she did not swallow an ounce of the food, but rather spat everything into a hidden bin behind the mukbang setup.
Oh no! There's a video of a woman spitting into a basket. That means you're being deceived by the food Illuminati. It's like you're feeding a trait of yourself. If you treat an animal with cruelty, you're feeding a trait of yourself and you're dulling your feelings. In a way you have a duty not to do. You have a duty to yourself not to do that to yourself. And I think you have a duty to yourself not to reduce yourself in the way that fucking an animal does to you. Not to degrade yourself in the way that fucking an animal would degrade you.
Of these claims from the editor who directed us to this video in the first place, he confirmed that it was all true. Or at least that's what happens behind the scenes on the mukbang channel he works for, and a few others he has worked for in the past. If those two sources are not enough for us, then it's time to introduce a TikToker who goes by the name Nutritional Narc, who uploaded a video stating that he had been contacted by a close associate of another controversial mukbanger with over 1.5 million followers on TikTok called Baby Dumpling, claiming that Baby Dumpling does indeed spit the food out after taking a bite.
Oh no.
And in some
this bitch spits.
extreme cases, she purges the food right after the mukbang session is over.
Honestly, that's just sad. That's really sad. That's in order to make money, you have to act in the same way you'd act if you had an eating disorder.
Which we later learned is a common tactic used by mukbangers to prevent weight gain. Even more interestingly, these mukbangers go to the extent of using vomit-inducing tablets to ensure that they throw up every last bit of the food.
Laxatives are not a vomit-inducing tablet. You mean an emetic, surely.
They've just eaten on camera. As this Twitter user commented, if every mukbanger really ate all the food in their videos, they'd weigh nearly as much as Nikocado Avocado does.
Maybe, maybe not. What if every other day they eat like 6,000 calories? And they exercise. Really depends. You can't just say that. You have to show us.
Eva, the YouTuber who illustrated how the mukbangers fake their videos, put it best in her video when she said, "These mukbangers are motivated by views and money, seeing as they make over 100 grand per year from videos."
These mukbangers are motivated by views and money? Yeah, and what do? They just eat food on video for you. So?
Sponsorships. She added that fake overeating mukbangs are dangerous because they tend to affect the viewer's eating habits.
They tend to affect the viewer's eating habits.
Especially because most people watch mukbangs at night, which results in most viewers going for a snack late at night.
You added that. She probably means that. Wait! Most viewers? So when a mukbang video has like 10 million views, when a mukbang video has 10 million views, that means the majority, over 50%, at least 5 million people who watched that video immediately went for a snack at night. What?
Which can be detrimental to their health.
Which can be detrimental to their health. These videos are dangerous because it makes you get a snack at night, which might be detrimental to your health. The comments are turned off. Okay, my man got roasted.
Overeating mukbangs are even more dangerous when the
My blood pressure is reducing. My blood pressure is reducing. Comments are turned off. Okay.
audience is mostly children, such as in the case of Donna ASMR
Mostly
and
children.
many other mukbangs targeted towards younger audiences. As we have seen, ASMR and many even more dangerous bangs targeted
Donna
towards younger
ASMR.
audiences. As we have seen, mukbang videos can be easily faked, and therefore it is important not to emulate anything you see when watching these videos.
Wait, don't emulate anything you see in a mukbang video? My man just told us to never eat food. The mukbangers are lying to you. Don't eat food. It's a trick. It's a trick. You can't eat food. It's dangerous. They spit all their food out. Eating food will kill you. Don't eat. Hey guys, look. Look, I've got some eye drops. Oh, I just ate eye drops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Harmful opinion stream is dangerous. It convinces millions of children to eat eye drops. Fuck off.
Start
Jesus
with One Direction.
Christ. Donna ASMR. Donna English. Spiritual cleansing ASMR. What?
Eyebrow jelly, sprinkles, cream.
78 million views, by the way.
Yummy! Cherry flavor.
By the way, if I got 78,000 views, that would mean I get about $240,000. Just so you know.
It doesn't taste.
These videos are killing our children. Yeah, and she definitely gets they definitely get way better rates than I do. They definitely get way better ad rates. Do you know how much money they made with this one video? I would be set for 100 lifetimes.
Strange taste. Yellow. Sour. Oh, apple flavor.
No, spicy. Might have to just... Guys, I might just have to start sucking rods. Sucking rods gets you a bunch of money, apparently. Oh god, they fell off. Holy shit. I mean, they're doing way better than I am, but look at this. 78 million views. Last video 4 days ago, 18,000 views. And their video 4 days ago is a repeat of their most popular video. Okay. Okay. Sausage food sauce challenge.
Party. Sauce challenge.
I'm so hungry, man.
Paper, scissors, shoot. Ah, nice. 7. Mayonnaise. 3. Give food. Sauce.
Are comments disabled? Wait, 48,000 views, 223 likes, 6 comments. That's fake. The viewership isn't real. This shit's just embedded. No, it's not fake. It's for the iPad kids. But it's not on you. It's not on. If it was kids' YouTube, it wouldn't allow comments. Autoplay? Oh, okay. What the is this on the screen? Chocolate ice cream mukbang. Jizzing chocolate.
펼쳐레드 아이스크림. I will cut it. 3, 2, 1. Where does it go?
At least once, a little kid has been watching this video and their dad has been jerking off behind their back, looking at it over the kid's shoulder. Sorry to break the news to you.
And switch to the other side, and then I try and make sure I go in there at kind of all four sides.
Guys, I did a dive. I did a degenerate dive. We're going to jump back to the wholesome cheese alien. We're returning briefly to the cheese alien and learning how to make cheddar at home. It's okay.
Of cutting up the curd. You're not going to get everything, but during the next step, when you're starting to stir your curd, you can just continue to break up any long or large pieces that you find that didn't get cut during this step. So now we're going to move on to stirring the curd. And so what you've done with cutting the curd into cubes is create
a sterilized spoon?
So the curd can release its way more efficiently. To start, the curd has sharp edges to it, like a
the curd has sharp
square. But
guys, that sounds like my girlfriend. Babe, I can't eat this cheese. The edges are too sharp.
As you go, the curd cubes are going to lose their sharp edges and they're going to have more rounded edges, and that's because that curd is releasing its way and it's actually shrinking up a bit. And so you know that the curd is ready once it has the consistency of about a poached egg. Squeeze it, feel
poached egg.
Once it has that poached egg consistency, then you know that you're ready. Okay, so I've got the curd where I want it. And
what
so
are those? What are those Pakistani honey dumplings called?
Cheese press ready.
They sell them at the store.
Get ready to start scooping out the curd and putting it into the cheese press. I will mention here, if you do not have a official cheese press, you can totally make your own with equipment that you probably already have at home. Our stockpile.
They're like milk
colander,
dumplings.
And that's what I'm using here. I just have a colander basically
in honey.
That I'm lining with a thin, smooth cotton cloth. I'm just putting that inside the colander as flat as I can. Then I have a strainer that I put on top of a large bowl to catch the whey, and I just line that with a cheesecloth. And so now I switch to my curd spoon for scooping out curd. I'm going to add a couple scoops.
I'm a child inside. I just imagine him saying, "Now I switch to my turd spoon for scooping out turd." And I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
Cheesecloth and strainer, about the size of a baseball, I've found is about the easiest quantity to handle. And so once I have a couple scoops in my cheesecloth, I'll
Party Animals is gone. He got cancelled.
Gentle pressure to the curd that's in the cheesecloth and start squeezing out some of the extra whey that's in there. You don't want to squeeze this too hard and remove all the whey at this point. It's just to get some of the excess whey out.
Laughing.
And then you've got your cheese ball, and I just kind of plop that into the cheese press. And so I'm going to keep going through this same process here until I've got...
I can't complain about cancel culture. I made Dweed leave the internet.
About 2 or 3 good-sized balls of cheese into the cheese press.
Oh!
And an important part of making this cheese is adding salt and incorporating salt kind of thoroughly throughout your cheese as you're making it. So once I have 2...
Dog, this is meant to be how to make cheddar cheese, not how to make breast implants.
2 or 3 balls of cheese or curd in the cheese press. I'll sprinkle in about a tablespoon of salt on top of those. And I'll just start working in the salt with my fingers into the curd and just really pressing it in there good, getting it all around. This is also kind of a time to start kind of forming and shaping your cheese a bit.
But Minocell is still going.
Keep going, scooping out curd, squeezing it out with the cheesecloth, getting out some of that.
Minocell is at it. Minocell is working.
Balls of curd or cheese to your press. And again, you'll want to stop after every couple balls of cheese and...
Guys, I might not do this. This seems like you need to set up a lot. Jesus Christ.
Sprinkle in a tablespoon or so of salt and really work that in with your hands as good as you can. And what the salt is going to do is, one, add really good flavor and taste to your cheese, but it's also going to help that cheese dry out thoroughly. And so early on when I was making this cheese, I think I didn't add enough salt. And it took
Chat, would you guys buy and or at least review my cheese? What if I made a cheddar cheese and I shipped slices of the wheel I made out to like 5 people and then you had to review it? I did a raffle. What if I did a raffle? This noise is real annoying. This Minocell video is nothing. Inverse kinematics test.
Salt and have it really well incorporated into your cheese. That's really going to help your cheese dry out quickly and evenly.
I hate it when my cheese stays moist, man. You're wrong about QWERTY. Yep, that's a recommendation for me.
So once all the curd is scooped out of your pot and you have it all in your press and you've thoroughly salted everything, you're gonna take your follower and add that to your cheese press. So in this case, I just have a pot that I use that fits pretty snugly inside the colander that I use as a base for the press.
I'm snuggling so hard right now.
You can actually see a decent amount of whey has already collected in the cookie sheet that I have below the press. So I'm just gonna dump out the whey that's currently in the cookie sheet just to kind of start fresh with the press.
Is he just making shit up?
You want to apply just enough weight to your press.
Cheese keycaps. Let's go. Let's go.
So there's a steady flow of whey coming out.
One of these days, I'm going to remove all the rubber O-rings from my keyboard so it goes click, 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 click again.
At the bottom of your press. You don't want to apply too much weight too soon. Just enough pressure so that you have that steady...
Sorry! Is no one going to mention the jars of piss? Oh, and now you just put a pan on top of your curds and weigh it down with the jars of dehydrated piss you store in your kitchen.
Steady flow of whey. So I'm going to place a couple of quart-sized jars filled with fermenting kombucha.
Yeah, fermenting kombucha. Okay, dude.
Had sitting out on our countertop on the top of my press. As I go, if I need more weight, I just stack some books.
It's cream soda
so
wine.
Once your cheese is in your press, you're just gonna let it sit for 12 hours. So a quick side note, while that cheese is sitting in the press, you're going to have a lot of whey left over in the cheese making process. And whey is a really awesome food filled with protein, vitamins,
yeah,
and minerals. So don't
just spend a lot on whey
and pour it down the drain. We like to hold on to some of it for using in our cooking as like a stock.
I'm gonna fill Lucky Bee's house with jars of piss-colored liquid. 1 in 5 of them will actually be piss. She'll never know.
Or you can also just pour it into your garden or a landscape area and use it as a fertilizer. Alright, so after 12 hours here, I'm going to come back to the cheese press, and you could see how much whey has collected there in the cookie sheet below the press, and so I'm just going to take that over to the sink and dump out a little bit of whey that was in there.
I'm just going to go over to the sink and take a huge dump.
Uncover the cheese. So then you're going to flip the cheese, and this is just to make sure that the cheese is draining in the press nice and evenly. So I like to make sure that the cloth that the cheese is wrapped in is sitting really flat. That makes for a much prettier, nicer looking cheese.
Make a butter in 10 minutes? So that looks cool. That looks really cool. So this is definitely worth doing if we're going to get even this far. That's cool as hell.
Put the follower back on top, add your weight back on, and I like to give it a little press down just to make sure everything is settled in there good. And I am just going to add a little bit.
I'm going to start making YouTube videos where I watch videos of people doing things like making cheese, and then I make insane schizophrenic claims about how they're not actually doing it. And the's a cut, and then theorize about what they're doing in the cut.
more weight. So I'm going to add a couple books on top of my press. This is just something that I've gotten a feel for after making this cheese for a while. If you apply too much weight to it, then you can almost squeeze out too much whey and then end up with a really hard cheese in
the vegan
end.
bacon.
So
oh
I like
my
to
god,
just add
yeah.
weight kind of gradually and not apply too much too early in the process. All right, so once that cheese is back into the press, you're going to let it sit for another 12 hours. So it's going to be in the press 24 hours total. And you can see there's not much whey dripping out of it at this
Just wake up at 3 a.m. to check on your cheese.
point. But
Thanks, bro. I'm already neurotic enough.
Second 12-hour period. All right, so after 12 hours, we're going to come back.
You hear that baby in the background? This entire channel is just a cover for his child abduction service.
To our press, remove the weights and the follower, and unwrap
This smoked watermelon is so bad.
our cheese, and you could kind of see what it's like here. All the curd has formed into one solid wheel of cheese at this point. It is pretty soft still. The next thing we're going to do is place it onto a drying rack with some sort of cloth on top of it. We just use a cloth napkin. You're just going to let your cheese sit covered on that drying rack for about...
It's not cheese, it's just a mass of napkins he stole from KFC and pissed on.
2 to maybe even 5 days, depending on how long it takes to dry out. Every day you should rotate it a few times, so 3, 4, 5 times. Keep rotating that cheese so it's drying out evenly.
Keep rotating that cheese. That's a t-shirt slogan.
So here's me flipping the cheese here. You could kind of see it's starting to turn a little bit of a deeper yellow color, which typically happens as it dries out. And one thing to mention here is that during this drying out process,
it will develop a rind.
It's a very normal thing for your cheese to form mold on it. So it will form kind of a fuzzy mold on the surface, and that's just a normal part of the cheese making process. And so what you do when that happens is just to take a cloth with some apple cider vinegar and wipe those spots down. You can wipe down the whole cheese good, but make sure
it's a washed
wipe
cheese.
Down really good with apple cider vinegar. Clean off the cheese, and it will be good to go. So after the cheese is pretty dried out and it's starting to form kind of a harder rind on the outside, or after it's started to form mold on the outside of it, and then you've cleaned it off with the apple cider vinegar, then your cheese is ready to get its final outer coating or rind, which you do by adding a layer of butter to the outside. So a couple hours before I do this, I like to take our butter out of the fridge.
Is that normal?
Room temperature, and then it's really soft and easy to spread. I should mention too that you can also use lard for this process. Butter is definitely my preference to use, but you can totally use lard as well. And so you can see I'm just going to take some good sized dollops of butter and put it on the cheese and just start...
That doesn't seem right, says Chatter Butterman.
Working it around,
You'd know.
Spreading it around the cheese with my fingers. So wherever there's big cracks or crevices, I try and hit those areas first and really work the butter down into those cracks, and you'll really want to make sure the whole cheese is encased in butter.
YouTube used to be a family-friendly site, and now we just have a man talking about working butter down into his crack. What happened? This isn't the YouTube I grew up on. This isn't the YouTube I grew up on.
So make sure you get every little nook and cranny and everything, get in there really good with the cheese, work it in there. So I start with one side, flip it, and then butter the other side fully, and then I kind of put it up on its side and make sure that I go around and do all the edges really good too. And so you'll
This man cuts a slice of cheese and butters it.
Or lard,
I guarantee it.
To use to coat your cheese. And that coating is what's going to allow your cheese to age really good without drying out too much. It's worth mentioning too that occasionally you will have a moldy spot that forms on your cheese during the aging process. Again, if you miss a spot with your coating of butter, that can happen, and so you just wash down that area.
Wait, what the hell is this? Wait. What is this comment on my latest video? Furry myself. And all I can really say is that it's very easy to just go from 0 to 100 on testing out a new role, but crying about being suspended is honestly pretty funny to me. If you have a good thing going on the website that normally wouldn't allow the not safe for work content that you really want to broadcast, why risk jeopardizing everything over an innocuous rule? Okay. As far as calling Twitch homophobic, that seems to be 100% the case. There have been lots of porn parties on Twitch that have been going on for quite a while, but then the moment anything gay happens, that shit gets shut down damn near immediately. Porn parties? Question mark. What do you mean? Can I change the title or thumbnail? Put Morg Pie in it. I can do that after the stream. Maybe. I'm not putting Morg Pie in a thumbnail. I'm not putting Morg Pie in a thumbnail. It's not doing that. It's 8 of the last 10. Of the last 10 main uploads, it's 8 of 10. So it's not the worst of the last several. It's not the worst. It's 8th. It's 8th. There's the link. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, cheese.
With apple cider vinegar and reapply a fresh coat of butter on top, and your cheese will be good to go. So once you have your cheese fully coated in butter or in lard, you're going to put your cheese away to age it. So you just put it back on the drying rack, put the cloth back on top of it, and you're gonna let it age anywhere from about 3 weeks to 5 weeks. We've usually found that 4 weeks is the right time for our setup. So while it is aging,
just
you'll
butter your disc.
That's the process for making farm. Time is so short with this cheese, you really don't need like an official cheese cave setup. Just allowing it to age in your basement would be fine.
I don't know.
We've often found that if we put it in our basement, sometimes we forget about it. So oftentimes we'll actually just age it on our countertop in our kitchen, and it ages just fine. So that's the process for making farmhouse cheddar. We use this cheese for about everything. It has a great taste, great texture to it. It doesn't melt quite the same like a soft cheese would, but we often use it in combination with the mozzarella that we make on either a sandwich or on pizza or something like that. And they make a great combination together. We also just often cube this cheese and add it on top of like a soup or a porridge or even like a fresh garden salad. It just adds a really great flavor and texture, grates really well, and you could even use it as a Parmesan alternative. So that's our farmhouse cheddar recipe. If you
that looks weird and wrong,
drop them in the comments below, and thanks for stopping by the farmstead today.
Do you like cheddar? It's tasteless. What are you talking about? What do you mean cheddar's tasteless? The cheddar Lucky Bee likes is tasteless trash, but mature cheddar is super strong tasting. Like mild cheddar, but like you get mild cheddar because you don't want to taste cheddar, but you like the texture or whatever. Right? Mild cheddar is for when you just want a massive fat and you like microwave it in a bowl and then eat it with a spoon. But if you want to taste cheddar, you get mature stuff with a bunch of crystals. Crystally boys. Crystally boys. Should we play a video game? Should we play a video game? No. Sonic the Hedgehog G Fuel Xmas Mead.
What up, YouTube? So, that jar is a brand new jar of mead. I finished the other one last night.
What's the matter at the internet cheese debate? I'm not familiar.
We start by adding 2 cups of our pure granulated sugar.
Is this real? Is this real that in the US you'll like the marketing for a soda will say shit like made with real sugar?
Then I added this entire container of honey, and then when it ran out...
Cheddar's good. Ausrad. Today, I ate a cheddar that was made with horseradish. That shit tastes like flowers.
Mixed it out with some cold water and shook it up like you see me do. Poured the cold water in there up to about there. Gave it a shake and then poured the excess out into the jar. There's like about that much left.
Ausrad, have you ever eaten a mature cheddar? Tell me right now, have you ever eaten like a really mature cheddar? I think you couldn't handle the amount of flavor in a mature cheddar. Are you saying I am cheese pedophile? I suspect you're a cheese pedophile. Even Cathedral City mature has a lot of flavor. Ausrad, right now, describe the texture of the last cheddar you ate. You imagine you've got a little piece of the last cheddar you ate. You put it in your mouth and you chew it up. What's the texture like? Tell me. Rubber? Cheese pedophile confirmed. 100%. That cheese is less than 2 years old, you sick fuck. No. A mature cheddar is crunchy and crumbly, dude. You mean like that rubbery, like super uniform texture that a young cheddar has? Let me remind you, Ausrad is the man who bought grilling cheese. Is it grilling cheese? What was it called? This is halloumi. This is all real. Ausrad bought a block of cheese advertised as being cheese for slicing and then putting on the grill. And he said it was the tastiest thing he's ever... Wait, what's the brand of the grilling cheese? Morrison's Savors grilling cheese? How deep does it go? Cypriot grilling cheese. Saganaki cheese for grilling? Why are there so many different grilling cheeses? He was the cheeseman all along. Cheddar cheese. Retiring cheesemaker cuts into 28-year-old cheddar. That's what you want, Ausrad. No more putting 2-year-olds in your mouth. Promise me, no more putting 2-year-olds in your mouth, alright? A fake cheese? See, look how crumbly it is. Full of crystals. See? He said crystallization. Honestly, he is looking at that cheese like a child predator looks at a school child. That's how you know that's good shit. You know the cheese is good when you touch it with a knife and it just bursts into a cloud of particles. Real cheese is meant to be inhaled. Wait, did I just get cheese cucked? What the fuck? Inside the cheese-aging goon caves 30 feet under Brooklyn? What?
And then you go to you can clearly see that.
I can't take mold. Like, okay, I can't take mold that looks like mold. I can't do it.
The inside is gray. That's the blue brain. The white mold is not exactly telling you, eat me, eat me. You look at it and you're like, oh my god, what is that? That's crazy. But the first one, the very fresh one...
What can you compare this to, the taste?
Nothing else, really. It's just kind of cheese that needs a lot of communication. People coming in,
Wait.
They would say...
The cheese needs communication.
Anonymous just bought you Dark and Darker Stan.
Oh.
Mold. Send via throne.com.
Sick, tight. I'll buy that. We're gonna have some Dark and Darker. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift.
Oh, it's disgusting.
I need to sign up to the website and then buy it. Let's go.
It's not actually been rotten in the fridge for some time, but it's edible, and we want it to be like this. And
Thank you very much, Via Throne.
People get a chance to try it. It's
Can you cry underwater? Eating only ancient Roman food. Right, excuse me. Do I want to go to Switzerland? Too expensive.
And after that, YouTube, we added an entire
To live there, at least. You know, if you want to move to Switzerland, you got to give them like $2 million. Some shit.
From... Hold up 1 second. What's the company that makes these?
Come to NL, we have cheese. Do you mean Netherlands? Is NL Netherlands?
An entire packet.
It's expensive to visit as well, okay.
This entire packet. Yes. You unwrap the candy canes, take all the plastic off, and
Shut what you mean unwrap the candy canes.
give it a nice peppermint kick. And then for a little bit of extra sweetness, I added 2...
This is like... Cobes, otherwise Josh, King Cobra, the guy in the video you're watching, he lives a post-apocalyptic lifestyle. In that, if he wants mint flavor, he has to salvage it from something that's flavored with mint. He can't get mint oil. He can't get actual mint. The herb. The only way he can figure out to get access to the mint flavor is candy canes, because they're the only thing that survived the nuclear holocaust. Hold on. I'm signing up to Dark and Darker. Real quick. Alright. Don't steal my password. I'm an adult that is 18 years of age or older. Let's go register. Nice. Purchase Donk and Donker. The fuck is X Solar? Am I about to get robbed? What is X Solar? Oh, I can use PayPal. Okay. That feels a bit safer. I'm a bit more comfortable using PayPal. Who was the drunk guy who did cooking videos over his filthy stove? That is many people, I think. That is many YouTubers. Oh. Hold up, I'm just buying dark and darker. Cobra does that constantly. Agree and continue. Processing payment. Keep me logged in, log in. Let's go. Dark and Darker Standard. Purchased. Launcher download. Save as. There we go.
2 boxes.
Wait, what's the cheese? Yanni grilling cheese. Yes, yes.
My daughter saw this in a Sprouts ad the other day and asked me if I'd...
Oh yeah, and this is the guy whose like wife died because she ate the cheese.
So these really weren't...
Alright, you ready? Ausrad shits on cheddar as being flavorless. Ausrad shits, he says, cheddar cheese flavorless. This is what Ausrad buys.
Kind of reminds you of mozzarella. It's kind of interesting.
Ausradian cuisine. Slices of cheese he puts on the stove.
She really liked it, so we happen to have a baguette here, and we're gonna make a couple little sandwiches. We're gonna put some avocado and tomato on there with it, and I think that'll be really good. You like that, babe?
I do. I do.
Let's see if it stretches.
Mmm.
Armstrong.
Look at that.
Victoria used to have Armstrong there.
Oh, so good, right? Oh, so delicious. Look, he has 1 million diseases since eating that. 1 million diseases. Anyway.
Of my favorite candy right here, Queen Anne milk chocolate covered cherries. So 2 boxes of those. Took them out of their packaging, put the chocolates in there.
What are those American cherry candies? Where it's like a cherry inside of frosting and then coated in chocolate. That shit's good.
We took a little bit of this. This is the juice we're using. All natural, 100% cherry juice from Wagner's.
What the fuck? Tim? Wait, what is this link? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I might have to contact my family. Hello? An important message regarding your order. The British Food Standards Agency has published a recall notification about the below product that you've bought on Amazon. The product contains foreign objects. Product, Branston baked beans and tomato sauce, pack of 12. Uh-oh. These are the bulk beans that Twitch Censor bought for me. That my family wouldn't eat because they apparently Branston baked beans are not good enough for them and they can only eat Heinz baked beans. They knew. Do I have to message them and say, like, warning? Because they kept the beans, they didn't send them to me. Is this like when you find out you have AIDS and you have to tell everyone you've given it to, potentially? Do I have bean AIDS? Should I just email my mom and say, don't eat the beans? Or do, I don't care. log in. Blacksmith launcher, I agree. I accept terms and conditions. Enable auto update, start install. Alright, we got Dark and Darker installing. Thank you, brothers. Alright, let's check this wine. This mead. Sorry. It's mead.
I put it up to about there, stirred it around town. And then, once I got done stirring it, I added the two bottles, these two bottles right here.
Of cherry,
but
okay.
It wasn't quite full all the way
I love
up,
cherry.
So I ended up adding
Lucky Bee can't stand cherry, though.
A bottle of water to it from these cool cobras right here. And
Okay, he's using bottled water. Alright.
And then after that, last but not least, we added... hold on one second.
What did he add last?
I took this cap right here and filled it up with...
With what? Viagra?
Nutrients.
Okay. Yeast food. I gotcha.
Black cap full of that, poured it in there. And then, of course, I added a packet of...
My porn party question got a reply? Alright. Do I want to know the answer, though? That was meant to be a rhetorical question. Okay. You're telling me you guys don't grease your webcam? Oh, hang on. Take that filter off. He replies. It won't show me the replies. Okay, show on video. In case you missed it. Random channels in the Just Chatting section with a couple hundred viewers in it, and they would pop up from time to time. It's often been shown that there were also Twitch admins in the chat as well, so it wasn't like they weren't terribly aware of what was happening. One example I heard of stuff playing for roughly 4 hours. So this person is positing that there are just channels in the Just Chatting category that pop up and play porn for hours, and the admins watch and wait until they play gay porn and then only ban them once the porn is gay. That sounds real. That sounds so real.
R1118 yeast. And then one packet of that, and then of course we took, after that, I took this giant wooden spoon that my fans sent me. Appreciate that. And I stirred it around one more time and really got all that shit.
I'm sure it happens. Do I believe that admins sit and watch to strike once it plays gay porn? No, I don't think that's happening.
Down at the bottom like the honey and sugar dissolved and mixed. And then I put the lid on there, filled the airlock up with a little bit of water, and because there's a crack in the fucking lid, put some painter's tape on there, and there you have it. This is a...
Damn.
And I put some fresh water. Awesome sound.
Is he actually doing anything? Doesn't really seem to be doing anything.
On my channel that you know the
My favorite YouTuber is a murderer. Rant. Christ. I can't. I don't think I can look at that. Food review. Alright, food channel.
What up?
What up, Cobes?
At BK, have it your...
It might be time to play video games again. I'm feeling like it's video game time again. We're watching some guy eat a burger. I don't know. We might watch more weird shit later. I don't know. but I think it's time for at least a little bit more gaming. This is Cleanie's window service. Play. Ooh. Scared of BreadTube? What do you mean scared of BreadTube? Yeah, I have some dirty windows at home. What, getting molested? We were busy during the day, so your job will be done at night. Don't worry about it, though. You'll be paid up front. As long as you can fight off someone who is taking, like, ghetto estrogen, you're not going to get raped by BreadTube. It's fine. You're safe. I will now send the address to you. Oh yeah, we can play Skibidi tonight. Let me make sure that's ready. And if you can't fight off someone who's taking, like, bathtub estrogen, that probably means you're a woman, which means they won't molest you. Wait, why does Skibidi Backrooms say purchase on it? Wait, what? I was gifted Skibidi Backrooms. Oh, I didn't accept the gift in the Steam client. We're fine, I have it now. Install. I meant to install it yesterday. It's fixed, I have it. Harmful Opinions wants you to believe he debunked that argument in an unnaturally fast time period. But actually, as you can see, there are cuts. He coughed. He coughed, but he wants you to think that in responding to this video, he didn't cough even once. BreadTube is just assert lies with the utmost confidence and pretend you're an intellectual. I have bad news, brother. That's all internet politics. I've actually released a new product to prepare, so you can prepare yourself for a harmful stream. It's called Preparation H. I'm squirting so hard right now. Is that all I needed to do? Damn. Okay. Nice. It's just curry. It's just curry sauce, alright? It's just curry sauce. Tim, join fast. Tim, join fast. Boot it up. Boot what up? What do you mean? Oh. Bros, there's no way I'm fast enough, okay? When was this post? This post was 8 minutes ago. We're not getting in, alright? We're in? We're not in, I lied. Bro, the code doesn't exist. Can't find this room. Please check room number. Not real. Dun, 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 dun. There's a tournament later? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dunk. Dunk. The liquid in this looks pretty nice. Ah. Okay. Clean off the dust. I cleaned off the dust. Motherfucker. You were too slow in telling me I could have been playing Mahjong with a VTuber. Thousands of dollars out the window. I'd be rich. My chance is gone, and it's all ruined. To be fair, if I managed to join, they'd kick me because no one is brave enough. No one these days is brave enough to face a true Mahjong demon. Over the last 20 years of me playing Mahjong, I've never been dealt a hand that isn't a straight up 13 orphans. Alright. Squirt them. What am I doing for Christmas with Lucky Bee? We're gonna eat snacks? Oh. Oh. Isn't it confirmed she's away? I mean, Pipkin Pippa follows me on Twitter, dude. Alright, let's go. She's at the very least aware of my existence. On some level. To her lament. When I fucking crush her to death. In the Mahjong arena. Destroyed. Arch Saturday podcast that he does with Short Fat Otaku and V. Who is he? Scrub him. Arch Saturday podcast that he does. Who is he? Arch Warhammer. Hex, that is just a structural feature and a trademark. That's not a name. I tried room code. It's a tournament, you dumb fuck. Oh, you go tournament match? And you do tournament lobby. What? Start time. 13th December. This doesn't seem right. How did this work? Wait, what? Log. The last match was played today at 2:11 p.m. What? Oh no, there's one at 8:39. What? Dog, how do tournaments work in Match Soul? I've never played one. Notice empty. So the notice is empty. There are 26 people online. There's a log of matches? What? Copulator. Hand of Meow? Don't all these titles mean these people have spent an insane amount of money? What do they mean? But they're like fucking low rankers. Why are they like my rank and they've spent money on this? Illness. 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 I'll play my superior free games with my scrubbing brush. Ooh. No one here. Press 1 if you know how to play Mahjong. Ricci Mahjong. My bottle's empty. Better grab some more cleaner from the back of my trunk. My truck. Nah, I don't believe you. I should drop my keys somewhere in the yard. Is it a horror game? What? Mahjong? Sometimes. Sometimes. Pick up key. I can finally open the back of the truck. This is a horror game. The idea is you slowly have the horror revealed as you clean the window. Wait, I just have a bajillion bottles? It's messed up. I'm very environmentally conscious. Unless I reuse all the bottles. Oh. Someone went in. Oh, spooky, spooky. I'm so scared right now. It's horrible. Mahjong is a terrible, unjust game. This game is also kinda bad and boring. Has to be said. Is there music in this game? Nope. Oh. Alright. We'll do, after the break, we'll do Skibidi Backrooms, okay? Oh, look, there's a spooky mask. Are you scared? That's a good idea. But is... Weird. Did I finish Liberty today? No, I'm not playing Cyberpunk today. I'm taking a break from that shit. Alright. Scrub them. The window's clean. Will I Reactoid today? I just did for like 4 hours. Oh, the hands. Weird that the blood is all on the outside, right? So they're conditioning you to being comfortable with looking back and forth, so that this, I was going to say, so that there'll be a jump scare one of the times you look back. Let's go. Squirt 'em and t-shirt 'em. He regurgitates in the breaks. He says he does reacts, but he vomits up the reactions during the breaks. He doesn't really hold the reactions in the core of his spirit, so it doesn't count. Oh, look, we revealed him. Cheeses are the world's first scratch and sniff. Happy birthday, chat. Congratulations on the great kill. Did I press the prepare for match button? No, because I'm not going to fucking play Mahjong. How did I never do tournament? Because I only play ranked. Oh. How does the tournament work? Do you just play as many matches as you want? It's not like set matches? It's not my birthday. Stop birthing in chat. Ooh. Alright. God, why are there so many fucking windows? That's enough. Alright. It's break time. I'm gonna go take a piss and then I'll be back and then we're gonna play Skibidi Backrooms. Alright. See y'all in a minute. I'm just peeing and getting a drink. Chill. Hello. You want to play Skibidi Toilet? Who's the birthday boy? The birthday boy in chat asked for a Skibidi Toilet birthday party. Thovarg's the birthday boy! It's Thovarg the birthday boy asked specially for a Skibidi Toilet birthday party. And so that is what he's gonna get. Happy birthday. Dark and Darker installed, by the way. We'll play Dark and Darker tomorrow. That shit's so good, I haven't played it in so long. There's like a Warlock class now as well. There's something about downstairs. Does he get a toilet cake? Couldn't afford a toilet cake this year, so instead he just gets a urinal cake. Ausrad, the latest video has ranked up. It's now 7 of 10. It's improving. It's improving. Last year, your nephew's cousin couldn't stop talking about Dark and Darker. Good to know. It's real good. Did we capture? Wait, what do you mean host game or join game? This is online. What? I gotta tell you, I'm staying the hell away from those weird romance AIs. Virus Central. Oh, you can do max players 1. Alright, I'm hosting a lobby, let's go. Skibbity dup dup dup. Am I leaving Lucky Bee? What, when I say I'm not gonna do some weird AI girlfriend shit? You're like, what, are you leaving Lucky Bee? I presume it's like a public lobby, right? That is loud as hell. I don't think anyone's joining. I'll start game. We're good. Oh. I got an achievement. This costs £1.20, I believe. Currently, it's on sale. The worst thing about Backrooms is the amount of lore added to it. The amount of lore about entities that live in the Backrooms and their relationships. Horrendous. Same fate as SCP Foundation. Garbage. The Pokemonification of everything. There's the number 5. We've got 1, we've got 5. Are you telling me there's no toilet? The head just floats around. So do we need to remember the colors? It was blue 1, red 5, right? If I remember correctly. Green 3. Blue 1, red 5, green 3. Like, why make this, though? I wish Temtem was good, man. I loved Temtem at first. A Pokemon-like MMO. With breeding that can go permanently wrong. So well-bred creatures are actually really valuable. Yeah. Thovark, thank you for the gift, but this is fucking terrible. I deeply value your contribution and appreciate the thought, but this is just fucking trash. Yeah, can we do next level? Maybe the other level has something. Let's go. The story is the worst part, Mothman. And I don't like the stuff they added in to make the Lumas easier to get and, like, you know, the target farming. But I really like fertility in Temtem, where every time you breed a creature, then the number of times they can breed decreases by 1. So that you have to get shit right when you breed. And then you can sell people a gamble. You can breed and then sell the egg. So it's like, hey, the egg tells you what you have a chance of getting. That shit's so good. We need IVF gambling. Damn, they got me. Breeding Pokemon is so fucking easy. I don't personally find them attractive, Hex. This is level 3 of 4. Level 3 of 4, let's go. Do you think Pokemon will ever do an MMO? Does Pokemon Go count as an MMO? Too slow, Ashrad. Too slow. Okay. Gay Freak. Is that Hexathian's development company? I'm sorry, I'm just... Oh. Admit it, you laughed. Admit it, you laughed. Hey, Mercury.
My God.
Thank Thank you very much, everyone, for Salvo, please, for 54 months. Thank you so fucking much. That's real sick. Thank you. Also, what the hell? What is this? You know, this game makes me feel like. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da dee, doobie boo. Shibbity doo, thump skibbity dee. Peety beety beep boo doo doo dee. Shiggy diggy doo, shiggy ay, shiggy ay. Doo 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 doo. Okay. Seven. It's a Freddy backpack. Collect 7 Five Nights at Freddy's backpacks. This is worse than free Slenderman clones. This is absurdly bad. So in a way, it's worth looking at. Alright. What's the final level? Let's take a peek. Let's take a ship's shoobity scoop. Final level. Run. It's possible there's shit that only happens when there are multiple players. Based on my immediate impression of it, though, I do not believe that occurs. Oh shit, my breath. Oh, is this luck? All right. All right. Oh no. Ah, what a twist. That's the it's level 4 of 4. That's how you beat Skibidi Backrooms. Thank you for that gift though, Varg. I'm pretty good. What in the hell was I gonna type in here? When was the last time I played Temtem? December 8th, 2021 was the last time I played Temtem. Damn. Also, I played 270 hours of Temtem. How many people are playing it right now? What? There are 674 people currently playing Temtem. I genuinely thought it would be far fewer. Far fewer. Alright, next trash. What the hell is Temtem Showdown? We're not playing Mahjong. No one wants to watch Mahjong. That ain't happening. I might play a round tomorrow morning. Off stream. I'll let you know how it goes. Dun, dun. Next slop. Next slop now. Yeah, I'm saving Skibidi Backrooms for my own private pleasure. It's too good to share on stream. Alright, this should be good. This is a Christmas themed one coming up. It's Ginger Dead Man. You missed the propeller hat lore. It was sent to me by Censor. On Throne, I have a wish list of stuff you can get for me that I want. You can also send me anything on Amazon. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Not safe for work stuff. I doubt you can buy cheese on Amazon, can you? Oh, whatever Throne allows via Amazon, okay. Stop, you're indoors. Ah! It will never, like... Guys, you're being ridiculous. This is perfectly safe. Right? Even if you flick it as hard as you can, it's perfectly safe. Ah! I'm not even drunk anymore. I have no excuse. You can interact with blinking objects by looking at them and pressing E. Time to make a gingerbread man. What's so good about that $143 keyboard? I mean, for one, it's ducky, so you know it's going to be solidly built. Hot swap, so you can switch out the switches. It's got a gasket mount, which means it's got that little bit of squishiness to it, and also it prevents vibration from transferring between the board and or the plate into the chassis, so it's going to be like quieter sort of, but also the sound isn't going to transmit through the whole keyboard, which is undesirable to me personally. Also just general quality of construction with ducky. Definitely a luxury item. Not something I need, but there's a wish list for a reason, right? What was I about to do? Let's form a gingerbread man. Mini Neko lingerie? I'm good, thanks. Well done. It's time to put him into the oven. Could I escape from underneath a fridge? Oh no, Thovarg knows the lore. Perfect. Now, how about decorating the Christmas tree? With candy canes? Lucky Bee got us a Christmas tree, but it's not real. It's like a porn light. What do you call it? Like, you know the like neon lights outside a strip club? It's like those, but it's a Christmas tree instead of like a dancing girl. Oh. Alright. I got sliced up by a fridge. Did I tell you about this? I was removing an old fridge. You probably can't see it. Do you see that spot here that I'm like rubbing my finger along? It's like irregular within that black. This bit. That's where my arm got sliced open. It's hard. Where it's not uniformly black. Because I dropped. Well, I didn't drop it. When I put the fridge down, the like metal bit at the back went all up my arm, and apparently it was way sharper than I expected. Way sharper than I expected. This was like when I was 14 or 15 though. Wait, what am I doing now? It is gone, but where did it go? There you are. You're back in the oven. Not my candy buttons! Now place it next to the milk. Do 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 do. Now it's time to go to bed. You want to be a good boy, don't you? You want to be a good boy for me, don't you, chat? Satan is coming home. Only milk. That's sad. I had a weird dream last night. I don't remember where I was, but there was a guy with a huge black head. I think it was like on the back of his shoulder. Had a huge black head that was like the size of a dinner plate, and people were like scooping bits out with a ladle and dipping nachos into it. Fuck me. Rest in peace, Santa. Hey, that means we get all the gifts, right? That's not bad. Hey, what pate should I get for Lucky Bee to try? If I'm going to get one pate this year, because she's never had it. I'm trying to think. She's scared of it having a certain kind of pate. I was thinking like duck and orange random name, yeah. Didn't buy a Christmas gift. You need to make sure she's not looking. This is my expertly wrapped Christmas gift for her. Okay. You destroyed Pippa's fanbase in Mahjong. Nice. I don't imagine that's very difficult, though. What have I told you? There are 8 presents in there. Let's play. There's an English-looking game called Suspicious Person Information, which I want to play. Baba Black Sugar Ardennes pate. I think she doesn't want it to be like bitty, so no, not coarse. I was thinking maybe like duck liver parfait, even, to go for ultimate smoothness. Alright. Let's go. Yo, this guy wants to be Chilla's art so bad. This guy wants to be Chilla's art so bad. God, why is it so loud? Cool in. I got very late again today. It gets a little scary round here at night when there are fewer people around. I should hurry home. Wherever that is. Ah, yes. Ah, shadows? The shadow setting in graphics? Hard. Very good. Lately, there have been reports of a suspicious person lurking around. If you see anyone suspicious, please contact the police immediately. Wait, a suspicious person? Some sort of imposter? I passed by here yesterday, too. It was me. Ooh. I'm in this game. Well, I can't pass through here because of the construction. There'll be a detour, but we have to cross the road over there. Japanese horror stories be like, oh god, what if I have to cross the road? Imagine actually waiting for the lights to change. So-called free countries. Oh no, you broke the law. You walked across a road when the light didn't give you permission, when Big Brother's glaring eye didn't tell you you're allowed to walk. In the UK, run out in front of a car. Get knighted. I sense something ominous from you. Please be careful, well then. Wait, what's happening all of a sudden? Something strange. Get out of here, honky. This game has the perfect walk speed to induce an urge to sleep in me. Just a perfect pace to make me want to just go to bed. Oh, hey bro. What's up? Do you need help? Are you stuck? Wait, who was that just now? They were looking this way. It's creepy, so let's hurry home. I better steal this bike so I can get there faster. Hello. Oh, it's Reiko. Did she work overtime today too? It's scary, so I'll walk with her. Reiku. Reiko, I wonder what's wrong. She seemed surprised when she looked back, but there was nothing there. Hey, holy fuck, Iron Chef is so good. It was that man from earlier. There's a little sub-arc in Iron Chef where there's a traditionalist, like, terrorist faction who sends in hitman chefs who are like, your Iron Chefs are unacceptable, they're not trad enough. And they're like, we're sending in our trad chefs to take him down. It's so fucking good. I didn't know. I wish I had the rights to stream Iron Chef. Yeah, Osmosis Jones. There are these factions that are like, we've got the perfect chef to take him out. He doesn't deserve to be an Iron Chef. He disrespects the culture. It seems like no one is in the car. It is very much like an anime plot, except it's real people, so it's not lame. The reaction to the yogurt battle? Babe, my yogurt battles are private, okay? When you agreed to get involved in the yogurt battle, you said you wouldn't tell anyone about my yogurt battle. I can probably play a little clip. Morimoto because he had a restaurant in New York. Wait, is Morimoto Iron Chef Japan? The Nobu guy? So, as I'm sure many of you are aware, yogurt doesn't feature much in Chinese cuisine. When you challenge the Iron Chefs, you get to pick which one you're going to go against. And there's a Chinese specialist one, there's a French specialist one, there's a Japanese specialist one, and an Italian specialist. And I think that's all of them. This challenger chose Iron Chef Chinese, who specializes in Chinese cuisine. And this Iron Chef wasn't too happy with the ingredient they had to use. Let's go. Just a big old bowl of anonymous yogurt. Look at the yellow guy's reaction. The Iron Chef. Yogurt. Watch, ready now. Absolute torment. He's not happy. Spoiler, he won. He beat the challenger. Chen Kenichi. The disrespect, though, Ivan. Throughout the whole round, Kenichi was just saying, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just putting yogurt in shark fin soup. I will never do this again. It's garbage. And he won. Something's fallen. It's the key to Reiko's house. Maybe she dropped it in her hurry earlier. I think Reiko's house was straight ahead on the opposite lane. Alright, let's go. Very interesting dishes on MasterChef. I'd try all of them though, sure. Kakaku means plan. And I still haven't seen the episode of Iron Chef. So in the intro, there's a clip of one of the Iron Chefs, I think, squatting on the floor with a giant wok, flipping just a gigantic, massive egg. I haven't seen that episode. Do you know half the chefs weren't actually Iron? Iron Chef is short for Ironic Chef, and that's the irony. So it's fine. Did I tell you about I had a dream I moved to Japan and I opened up a parlor. A pachinko parlor where you could also get pizza. And it was for kids and it was called Chinko Cheese. Reiko. Reiko. Seems to have passed out. I wish I had a Japanese chef to cook for me. I have to run. Dunk. He's gonna get me, bitch. The key to the apartment is missing. Must have dropped it while I was running. I did hear it drop, to be fair. Kancho! Oh. Kancho means enema, right? When I woke up, I found myself on a hospital bed. According to the nurse, a member of the neighborhood association found me during their patrol and helped me. A man who had been following me was apprehended and handed over to the police, she said. I felt a wave of relief wash over me. I couldn't help but think what might have happened if no one was around at that time. But now it seems I can regain my peace of mind and return to my daily life. The suspicious person warning signs will probably be taken down soon as well. Alright. That's the game. That's suspicious person information. Not amazing. Not amazing. Right. Let's do this. Try this one. It's a bit loud. Torpelduk. That seems familiar. That's a familiar name. They worked with Erdorf, right? Oh. It's not. We're not capturing. Wait, Erdorf Games and Jesse Cox. Oh, I present a Molly Moon game by Torpelduk. Oh. What have I done? Oh, is this the e-girl simulator I downloaded? I wasn't meant to show this on stream. My brother went missing a few days ago. I hope whoever lives here can help me find him. Oh, here somebody comes now.
Who are you?
Have you seen my brother?
He looks familiar. Let's go inside and ask my friend.
Okay.
Let me tell them you're here.
Didn't Cox say he wanted to murder me or something? Wait, what do you mean? In real life? I do not believe that Jesse Cox has ever threatened me with death. I don't think that has occurred. Okay.
Make yourself at home.
Okay. Screwdriver, so good. It was locked. What do you mean? Cannot use it? You cannot use the screwdriver on the door. I can't take soda?
Great. They're in the basement. Follow me.
This is just the demo kill notes.
Go ahead. I'll meet you down there.
I think this might be dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll call the sheriff.
How about I fucking stab you? How about I fucking stab you?
Greetings. We've been expecting you.
No stabbing allowed. What are you doing down here? The eye doesn't seem to do anything.
Just a like-minded group of individuals. Would you like...
Oh god, it's one of the old Gamergate Skype groups. If I know something about my brother, I could join and earn their trust. Yes, I would like to join. It's just like my first date with Lucky Bee.
As our newest member, you'll have to perform the prayer.
Okay.
The outline on the floor.
Doing my best, bros. Does the gray thing count? Do I want that filled in? Is this the Beetleborgs?
Good. Now, you'll need to make a sacrifice.
Alright. There you go, Piggy Wiggy. Did it work? Looks like it worked pretty well.
You idiot. You did it wrong.
No, I didn't. Roar. Time to go. What? Yeah, I didn't mean to hide in the washer. It's my bad. There's like a pretty bad stain. That feels like a trap. That feels like time has been wasted. Bro, that's death. Again. Absolutely sniffed on. Wait. Kitchen? Living room. Bedroom loop. Living room. This place, I don't know where you guys live. This place is huge. Why is that question mark? Right. Again, it's death. I didn't know this would be going here. We're obviously dead. We have once again died. Fine. I regret to inform you that we have once again died. Living room, living room. Under the bed, really? That was too close. I need to find a way out of here. Sorry, that's an... What, just like because it's low, it works? Sure, I'll go into the vortex. Ending 3 of 3, you escaped. I'm not... I want to say the concept, that could have been something very cool. But it isn't. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a while, all right? It's been a while. Before you freak out, before you scream at me, just give me a second, okay? We're gonna play one little Survivor game. All right? The plan is to do Christmas Lottle, or on a day close to Christmas. I'm not sure about streaming on Christmas. We'll see. I'll talk to Lucky Bee about it. See how she feels. Probably like a short stream, I would imagine, if there is one on Christmas. I don't know. It's called Wildfire. You're a flame in the cold. What? Yo, this is fucking ass. And there's no music. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna play this. Never mind. You know how I said one Survivor's game? Get 2 random silver augments. Yeah, never mind, we're good. That's Wildfire. You can check it out yourself if you want to experience that. Heroes Hero DX Portable. What is this? Don't tell me this is like a Game Boy game I can't play. Okay. I'm sort of feeling it. Put a thumb condom on. The thing that's been making a loud noise when I shout is a can of drink I had in the loft. I'll get rid of that. When I shout, this makes that noise. It is a drink can reverberating with my voice when I yell. That metallic noise I've been complaining about. What the fuck? Alright, what is it? Come on, wake up, you big lug. Oh, what's going on? Tori, you got a job from the king, you dummy. The princess, she's been taken by the dark dragon. Oh my, the princess taken by one of the baddest dragons around. That's terrible. That's terrible. Gotta get going if we're gonna save her. Stage 1, Wild Valley. I have literally no idea what the fuck this is. Is this matching? Seems like you match? Oh, and you send things up to him? What is this item? What is that little rock thing? +3? What is that little meat hole? Here, have a knife. Is that even good for him? Okay, we got a Chimkin. Can the shield get even stronger? 3 shield. Okay, the swords need to be horizontal. I'll give him a mighty stick. We'll combine these. He's burgering. He's burgering out so hard right now. Is that as good as it gets? There we go. You have 20. Wait, can you? Wait, there's no like hard limit on his health? I can kind of understand how this could be cool, but at the same time, it's not. Yeah, I do appear to be just feeding him stats. I would have preferred for this to be a bit more active. And I might... Is this plus attack? And can I just raw dog him a potion? I can just raw dog him a potion? Really? Oh, and then the like big bads block you off. Here, have a halberd. Here you go, brother. Or have an axe, level 2. Oh, the axe, the weapons have durability. I getcha. I see what's happening here. These combine into. We did it, guys. It's another thing that could be very cool and fun, but I don't. It's not quite there. It doesn't feel slick. Doesn't look cool enough. Oh, as long as I'm going to use a controller for a while, let's do some scratching melody. Which I was thinking, like, damn, a bit late to jump on the Five Nights. Not Friday Night Funk and shit. But no, this has been around for years, apparently, being worked on. This is... What's that? You got it? Parappa the Rapper! This is like Parappa the Rapper meets Friday Night Funkin', I think. I've been told Watermelon Game is good. Sukabliat Game. All right. Yeah, I know that's what the game is. I've been told by many at this point, including you, Fabre, that it's good. Or you have at least appeared to speak positively of it. I don't remember if you specifically said it was good, but it seems like you think it's good. Ausrad, the amazing takes from Ausrad today. Cheddar cheese has no flavor and has the texture of rubber. Also, he only likes one song in existence. Best played with a controller. Still under development. This built for testing and feedback purposes. Contents are subject to change in the final release, and some assets may be more finished than others in no particular order. Your thoughts, feedback. My sweater is red. Hi, Melody. Best played with a controller is a bad idea. For a rhythm game, horrible. Something I never really thought would happen is, we've all seen what happened to FPS games, where it's like, we need FPS games to appeal to console gamers, right? What is this rhythm games best played with controllers shit? Like, what are you doing? Nice. Nicely done, Ashrad, by the way, in the secret chat. I'll join you in obliterating Pippa's fan base on Mahjong Soul, to be clear. All right. Quick groove story. That's real bad. That's real bad. $50 milliseconds seems right. Hello. Yeah, but what is R? RB or RT? Lucky Bee's gonna lose her shit at this game, I think. Oh shit. It is bumpers. Alright. This will be better with keyboard, just saying. Melody, wake up and come. What? This is a 3D universe? There are album vinyls spread across the dresser. It's a bed. Luckily, it doesn't need to be made, since you only slept on top of the covers. Well, it was made, because otherwise it wouldn't exist. Don't forget your turntable. Found a turd table. Ages, note star. High-tech turntable and keyboard. Hold X while moving to ride. I see. This reminds me of that Ghetto Pikmin game. Do you remember what that was called? Tiny Build published it. Uh-oh. This don't look so good. There's no point in me telling you. Ha ha. Are you Melody? Yo, what's going on? Who are you guys? We're agents from the United Zones government. You can just call us Gov Guys. And it's time for your vaccination. This is our government assigned dog. Government dog. Bark, bark. I love child labor. Anyway, we're here regarding a serious... By child labor, to be clear, the dog means he loves it when children give birth and go into labor. It's really fucked. We're here regarding a serious crime investigation, of which you're the prime suspect in. Ah, but I didn't do anything. Take a look at the security cam screenshot. Is this you? Oh, yeah, that's me. That's when I was painting a wall. So this is about graffiti. Yes, it's vandalism and it's illegal. We take these situations very seriously. Vandalism is illegal? Yes. Melody's not going to jail for this, are they? Oh, no. As long as they pay their community service fine. Community service fine? What does that mean? It means you'll have to get signatures on this document by doing approved jobs until you have enough community service points. After it's completed, you'll bring it back to us and the charges will be lifted. You have 3 days to complete it. Every day past due will increase the fine. I believe that's all the information you'll need. We'll be leaving now. Melody, I'm sorry, Mom. I really didn't know. It's alright, just let's try to get you started on some of that fine today, okay? I drive you around, but I'm going to be late for work. Are you going to be fine studying on your own? I heard the McWaves restaurant around the block is hiring. Works for me. In terms of introduction, presumably this whole intro is going to be different. Parappa the Rapper shits on this in terms of exposition. I should go to that McWaves restaurant that Mom was talking about. It seems like a good place to start. Parappa the Rapper is extremely fucking good. I played it recently. With Lucky Bee, yeah, on the PS2 I got it for her birthday. I can't remember the lyrics though. Yeah, she has a copy of it. There's the one with the Zen ant who gets growth rate. Hey Melody, what are you up to? Just spray painting again. You want to join? You can use Biggie Cheesecake Spot. He's busy eating. Thanks, I've got enough graffiti. Vandalism's illegal. Rival battle. Well, it's Parappa the Rapper or Parappa the Rapper 2? Which Parappa is it where Parappa has endless noodles? Shit. Oh shit, the arrows. I'm pressing like a million things I don't mean to press. I'm real bad with a controller, okay? Sheesh. Do it again. Let me retry. Okay, we're good, okay? Chill. That was real bad. Fuck. Bumper buttons are so hard to press. For me, at least. Fuck. We're gonna have to do it one more time, okay? Fuck me. We gotta do it again. We gotta get a better score. Alright, go, go. If I press one of the shoulder buttons, it like contorts my hands. I fucking hate it, dude. We need to start again. It's so hard to press bumpers.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
Fuck. I can't dude, I can't control my fucking hands when I press the bumpers. I have to move my hand entirely to do it, dude. Otherwise it hurts. Okay. We got this, okay? We got this.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
It's like a spasm when I try and press left, especially. Come on. Fuck. Be down the grooves, man. Fuck. It's over. Fuck, too slow. We've got to do it again, dude. Real bad. New record, new record. One more. Maybe switch the keyboard controls, because this is a fucking, like, pain nightmare. Made it. Fuck. Bro. We gotta do one more. No, we go again. Right, directionals and bumpers are super hard. I press the controller so hard that sometimes I press all 4 directional buttons at once. I hate controllers, man. Fuck my life. Retry. Alright. He's rapping at me. Fuck. It's over. It's over. I won't do it again. It's gonna be B again, dude. No precision. Okay. See, that wasn't so bad. How you feeling? Radical? Pumped up? I'm talking to Melody. Why do I keep missing that? Some of it I miss because I'm bad and new, okay? Some of it I miss because I'm bad at using a controller. Some of it I miss because I have to turn my head to see the right third of the screen because my mic's in the way. So I never see it all at the same time. You got 0 in expression? I don't know how to get expression in this game. Had fun? But aren't we going to get in trouble? We kind of just painted all of the neighborhood's fence. He's chill with it. Hi neighbor, you chill with us? Yeah, I'm chill with it. See, he's chill with it. Alright, we'll catch you later, Mel. Bye, Melody. Cream cheese icing? Where's the next? Alright, there's a pedophile here we can rap with. Tanjo. Thunder, rain, and lightning. It's like girth, wind, and fire. Alright, where am I going now? Shaka. Shaka. Someone's nearby, huh? Hi, Melody. Oh, huh. I'm Nami with the Dolphins. Where are you going today, Melody? I was on my way to McWave's, place where the burgers come from. Alright. Only one job opening, I want it, huh? But why? I want burger free. What? Okay. Dude, I fucking hate controllers, man. Do. Thank you, Mr. Lagzalon. It was a gift from Sensor. Is there any new Friday Night Funkin'? Presumably not, because they're working on the full release. Hey, let's go. This seems really ass unless there's something I know about. That shouldn't have been an A, because I made so many massive inaccuracies. Seems distracted. It gave me like a perfect bonus, but I was clearly hugely missing a bunch. Short song, true. Are you okay? What? Probably already missed my chance. I was supposed to be there by 11:30. Now they'll never love me. True. The most important part of love is punctuality. We learned this from Disney's Aladdin. Jam Team. That is a very Parappa camera angle. Fuck. 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 Nah, I'm out. I can't physically play this game. I'm too old. I can't do that with my thumb anymore. Now, keyboard, I could do it. Maybe I can switch it to keyboard. How do you... Okay. QWEASD. Q and ear bumpers. Up, down, left, right. Nah, I'm not going to be able to do it with controller either. I can try. Shoulders there. Be nice if you could have it be two different sets of colored arrows. I'll try. I'll try it with the keyboard. Nah, I don't know WASD. In my brain, WASD are up, left, down, right. Anyway, I'll just stick to Friday. I'll just stick to Friday Night Funkin'. Oh no. Folder doxed. Look, I'm not good enough to play it. I'm not good enough to play it. Town of Gringle is super short. ASD JKL. No, I think my brain's too old to just adapt to it like that. Maybe if I spend some time learning the layout. But I'm an ASDF JKL semicolon like rhythm game player. This is a different set of buttons. Yeah, Mothman. I would have no problem if instead of WASD QE, it was up, left, down, right in one color, and then a different color of arrows for the arrow keys. Too hard for me right now, at least. Alright, Frosty the Snow Hitman. And I don't like it enough to put in the time, so that's a piece out from that. That other game used this same track. My family should have arrived hours ago for our Christmas dinner. I should go over and see what has taken them so long. I think it might be in danger. How do I... Oh no, I've been cursed. I shouldn't play rhythm games on stream, because then I can't play any other game. Alright, how does one... simply leave? F-E... space, escape, F... left click, right click? Chair and fire? Might be the way. Maybe I should put out the fire first. Legend of Frosty. Let's see. You have to read that first. Oh god, who could have done this? I need to find the others. Alright. I think I'm just fucked, boys. Yeah, the wind is loud as fuck. New Lethal Company map just dropped. Let's go. Is there just gonna be, you know, an arbitrarily enterable house? Or... I'll tell you what. I'm good. That's Frosty the Snow Hitman. I'm good. I'm good. Let's play... Krampus of Kirkwall. Frosty the shit man. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna be the bigger man. I'm not gonna go down that path. I'm not gonna continue with the lyrics. All right. Big Musax. Whoop. Bonk. Warning. you're gonna go fucking deaf because this is an itch.io horror game. Contains flashing lights and loud sounds, made in 1 month, so may experience minor bugs, so on and so forth. I understand. I consent to playing this. I consent to this program continuing to run. Oh, what? Please don't be an actual snuff film. I'm safe. This weather isn't getting any better. Just put some chains around my wheels. Keep the TV on. Okay. Do you remember that one FMV porn game you played? Which one? I need more details than that. What happened in it? I'm bobbling. Take the piss bobbles. At the job interview, they took out a dildo. I do not remember it at all. Collect 3 baubles. Okay. Loading the tree. Oh. There was the FMV game. With sensual chocolate eating that I believe was called Press X to Not Die. I don't think that had any dildos in it though. Ginger Man splat. Very unimpressive. Winter Nightmare. Krampus strikes amidst worst snowstorm in a decade. I miss them all at work. It's so strange taking a break. Very few people work during Christmas in Kirkwall. It is a cursed breeze. Can understand not wanting to work. One of the few times I had to emergency close it. Ah. That makes sense. You'll probably find it on itch.io. I have vague memories of what game that probably was, but I can't remember the name of it. Place tinsel. Doesn't tinsel kill like 1 million animals a year? Isn't tinsel one of those things that's super dangerous to animals when it's not disposed of properly? Eat. Eat. Okay. Warning, warning, warning. Kirkwall residents must follow their yearly Christmas warnings. Keep all doors and windows locked. Under no circumstances should you or your family leave the house. It's fine. That's called going to bed at night. Tonight I will catch Santa Claus. Guys, it's the 21st. There's no Santa. Skeleton with a sword? That's pretty sick. Go. Okay. Mostly effective use of a filter. Say? Doctor Who. Doctor Who asked. Kind of lost in what I'm doing though. Little lost. Little Witch Nobita. Would I let my kids play itch.io horror trash? Fuck no. My kids wouldn't even know technology existed until they were at least 15. I'm untangling. Oh, I was supposed to have a cursor. I gotcha. Gotcha. My kids aren't going to hear about the wheel until they're 8 years old. Find stir. How are you going to stop your kids from seeing stuff like that? My kids aren't going to know that vision is a human sense until they're 5. Vibro-loop is the tree that does not have roots to suck up poison stunted in a world where it is surrounded by poison. And so I cut my child's eyelids off anyway. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I thought it would be somewhere new. Please follow the provided instructions between December 1st till December 25th. It is important for the safety of... Do not approach anyone dressed as Santa Claus. You may only dress as Santa Claus in Kirkwall under the following. You are in a populated public area. It is between 9 AM to 5 PM. You have no criminal record. Please comply with the following instructions to ensure your house is secure enough. Right. What? Oh, there's a... Okay. Stop. Stop. There, we reset. And then it's that one. It's not that one. That, and then that. No? That one's number 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Fuck. There we go. It's fine. It took me quite a while to notice that there was even the lights on the right. Fuck. The Arctic 8? Yeah, there was a long-ass cooking game that I would recommend watching. Skibbity dup dup dup. Yes, yes. But it wasn't an omelette game. It was a fried egg, fried fish, fried cigarette game. There are also sausages and bacon as well. Uh-oh. Bob Marley came down my chimney, bros. Extra important to board up chimneys if you have one. Every time, man. Krampus of Kirkwall. Yo, Censored, did you see my cheese? That's cute. Happy holidays. It's cute enough. It's cute enough. Let's go for old times, whatever this is. Created with CopperCube 6. Not to be confused with CopperCab. Can I do a late cheeky squirt in my eye? Oh. Oh. It's a bit loud. It's also not capturing. Hold on. Old times. Do 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 do. Old times. I've got dry balls. What you want me to do? They're well lubricated now, yeah.
We're almost done. Now you just need to sign this document.
I finished. Is the house mine now?
Yes, now it is all yours.
Now it is all yours. After the house was my property, I decided to stay there for a few days. These days would be used to organize the house and remember my childhood when I lived there with my late parents. I understand.
It's finally morning. It's time to go. I'll just get ready and then lock the house. It's a little cold in here. I better get things in the car quickly.
In here?
This whole story reminds me of my childhood, when they were still alive.
Oh, it seems like he walks just as fast forward and backwards,
All
so...
finished. Now I can go.
That's a huge oversight because it means players are incentivized to walk in fucked up ways that make your game look like a joke. On the way home, your gas starts to run out.
Shit, this old car consumes a lot of gas. I'll have to stop here. Now I need to enter the store to unlock pump 3.
And then we can't afford to get home. 3 pump chump?
Hey, you. Are you going to Peaceful Pines?
That's not me. That's not me.
Yes. How do you know?
This route is normally used for that. But have you heard about the killer that is lurking out there?
No, I haven't heard about him. It's been a long time since I've been there.
So listen to me well. At night, don't leave any windows or doors open. That's when it attacks.
Okay. This old man looks drunk or something.
I like that the level of cautionary tale indie horror games are on is don't leave your windows open at night. There's going to be a generation of kids who want buildings with no windows.
Can you put $20 in pump 3?
Of course. And wait a minute, are you going to Peaceful Pines?
Yes, I am.
It's been real peaceful there ever since the murders.
Be careful. Now you can fuel your car. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, too.
Is that normal? Having to pay before you can fill up your car?
This seems to be just an urban legend.
True, Hobo. True. What if there's just a really tall murderer, though? Wouldn't you be mad? Because that's not really impressive on their part.
I'm finally back. I miss here a lot. Okay, I'll stop the car here. Let me see the situation of the house.
The situation of the house. Not collectible. Alright.
The grass is really tall here.
Is this the same dev who made that other tank control horror game? That had a bunch of wide open areas that absolutely crushed performance?
Now that I remember, the key must be in a flat. Nothing here.
Wait, he has full speed backwards run? Holy shit. The Resident Evil door open, let's go.
The house is better than I imagined. And it looks like there's no power. I need to go outside and turn on the generator.
Jenny activated. Okay, what if he's 4 stories tall and proportionately wide though, such that it doesn't hurt his back? Or did you get eaten by an Attack on Titan Titan? That probably dips back into the territory of fair enough. Like, what? Whatever, bro. Like... Well, no shame in getting killed by that. I thought maybe I had to walk to the other side. Excuse me. Go outside and turn on the generator. Am I... It's not the thing by the car. Is it?
I think it's out of fuel.
Oh.
The only way to get fuel is to get it from my car.
Oh, let's fuck ourselves
For
over.
this, I will need a hose and a gallon.
A gallon? Of what? What do you mean? We filled up again, Butterman. We did fill up again. But I like that we're making ourselves completely vulnerable and unable to escape. It's a classic move. Ah, yes. By gallon, he meant...
It's not a gallon, but it works.
Now I can make cheddar cheese. Anyone got a hose I can suck on? Probably Outback. Outback Snakehouse. Right. Perfect. Please. Please. This shotgun's so heavy. Couldn't anyone do anything to shorten it down for me? Please. Alright, let's go. Stay zooming. Excuse me. Excuse me, my car. Ah, there we go.
Okay, looks like it worked.
Did we consider how we're gonna leave?
Now I can take my bags home.
Like, even if we're not in danger, don't we want to be able to leave? Wouldn't it be better to drive back to the gas station and fill something up? Oh, so we can carry both.
I'm very tired for today. Now I'm just going to prepare the bed and sleep.
Very well.
It's great to sleep here and then wake up with the birds. Unfortunately, it won't last that long. After all, I'm going to have to clean this entire house. But where will I find a broom?
There are people who think like this. Yeah, exactly, Moisten.
This seems to work. Now I can start cleaning the house.
A horror movie where someone is knocked out because, well, knocked out of the running of survival because they decide to microwave an egg. Of course, it's a horror game. That means we have to do cleaning. Are we not good? Bedroom. The bedroom piles. What did I say to them? I think I said, yeah, sure, I'll hang out. What did I say? I think I just said, yeah, I'll hang out. I don't know what their podcast is like, though. Newest first, then scroll to the bottom. Alright, yeah. I don't think it's a debate, I think we just talk about stuff. Also, I don't have any bad food takes. Name one. Ooh. Not hitting my food? Yeah. You mean efficiency? Most eating is not done for pleasure. Why waste effort? When you could instead maximize efficiency, and then when you're going to have pleasurable food, go all out. Oh God, please. Like, the last few times I had breakfast, I just ate porridge made with water. It's fucking horrible. But it's like, it doesn't matter because it's just fuel. Where's the fucking dirt? I'm gonna give up. We're at the end of the stream anyway. I surrender. Another game is too hard for me. I can't clean all the trash. I'm defeated. I'm defeated by the Dementoid horror. Anyway, folks, that was a trash day. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had an okay time hanging out with me and having a good playing a few good games, watching a few good videos. Play something more normal tomorrow. Maybe try like I got a code for a game called Undying, where you play as a woman who was bitten by a zombie, and your goal is to raise your child to be able to survive after you turn. And it's a game where you do multiple runs and you're trying to get the best outcome for a kid. I also have Zero Severed, which is like a 2D stalker. And I have a few other things on Xbox Game Pass to play, like Remnant 2 and Like a Dragon with the horrendous voice acting. So any of those should be fun tomorrow. I will see you then. For now, though, thanks so much for your viewership, your companionship, and your incredible generosity, especially with the donos today. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much. Till tomorrow, though, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the leaf piles bite.